Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure if the sound is actually working for you all yet. I didn't get a chance to check any of that. I did slightly move my stuff around, so like the heart is no longer in the place I want it to be, but that's okay. I did move the camera a little bit so you could see all the stuff that I keep adding to the shelf here. Obviously I have my Miku, I have my Lupo wig, I have a little Pokeball with a Ditto on top, I have my Eevee that I finished building this past week, and this other Mega Bloks one, which is what Ditto is, which is a Pokeball. And then this little thing here is actually a crocheted, I'm assuming jellyfish. It was given to me at random by somebody at Renaissance Fest at one point, and I've kept it ever since because it was really cute and I liked it. So yeah. Anywho, we're not cosplaying today because I simply don't have the energy. Unfortunately, it's been a busy week for me. I'm gonna turn that down so that the game decides what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Hopefully the sound is good for y'all. I can't tell how loud or quiet it is for you all, so hopefully if it's too quiet, you'll let me know. If it's too loud, you let me know. And enjoy the music from the game. Just go ahead and start it so the music stops anyway. But yeah, it's been really busy at work this week, and my sink broke in my apartment, so that's super fun. I can't use the water. I have to just make my coffee with sink water from the bathroom and fill up my filtered water from the bathroom, and basically everything I need to do I have to do in the bathroom. So, yeah, fun stuff. But hopefully they'll come out and fix it. It has been a couple days, but could be worse. I could be in a house where I have to call up like a plumber and then something. I don't know. I'm very tired. Hopefully this will be a fun stream. The goal is to get as much of this area done as possible. I am playing in real time, so there won't be any jumping forward to finish the Pokemon Center if we started early. And I have not played since we last played, so of course my stamp rally is actually a while behind. So, hooray! Environment level 2, of course, because we literally just opened this area and we've gotten maybe a couple people and we don't have a home yet. So, I think our goal is to make it level 5 over here. We didn't do a lot of cleaning around. We didn't do a lot of really anything when we played last. We did a little, but not a lot. We built a few habitats, I should say. I do remember doing that. So, but I really want to explore more of this area, and I was told that one thing I do need to do is go back to the old area because apparently you could get the crystals, and I just completely did not see them. So we'll have to do that here in a second. Hey, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground. Honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. Are all of the characters in this game millennials? Because there's a lot of yos, jawsome. It's very millennial coded, but it's okay. It's alright. Became friends with Trapinch. Delicious. Give me this berry. Alright, there's Brigitte. There's you. I don't think there's anybody really over here. I thought we had power going. I guess we don't. What's up, bird? Sorry, Rookity. This is for you. I thought maybe it could help you. I need to move the pillow at my lower back down a little bit so we can sit back. No, I hate that. I'm moving it back up. It's too far back, so I'm trying to put it like actually on my lumbar like you're supposed to. But I thought like it was too high, so I thought I would sit farther back. But then I'm sitting way back here, and I hate that. So no, thank you. All right, we got a leopard berry. Good job. I did debate upgrading my camera to see if I could try to get rid of some of the like glare that happens for my glasses. As you can see, I have anime glasses sometimes and then like, "Phew." Oh, I can't get it to do it now. It was doing it earlier. Good if I turn the thing on me. It's just like a light takes over my glasses, like I'm, you know, the smart character in an anime. Like, no, it's cringe. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Y'all will forgive me if I'm a little cringe today. Right? Probably. I should turn that back because now it's gonna blind me half the screen. And I just wanted an extra light source. The other thing is that I am gonna move this heart, but I'm gonna make it technically out of some lights I got online that I found as I throw things at myself. Delightful. Oh, no, my lights are almost up. Anyway, it's a whole string of lights, and I'm gonna figure out what to do with them. Because, let me explain the reasoning. Because I saw this lady on TikTok who was making these, like chocolate chip cookies out of like poster board and spray foam, basically, and you like paint spray foam. It looked really, really cool. And I really thought about making something like that so I could decorate my space here. But I realized I don't have a lot of space. And I also realized I moved the monitor more than I meant to. Oops. Anyway, so the plan was to put a cookie on the wall because I thought that'd be cute. But we'll see, we'll see. I do still want to redo my setup like 1,000 different times a day. That's just on ADHD, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, we will see about watering this ground. Let's just finish this area right here. We kind of started doing this when we played, and then I watered. That was a big bark. And then I watered at random last time we played, so we'll see. I don't think anybody knocked, but oh well. It's fine. He's a very barky dog today. There's been a lot of like sirens and things like that, so I imagine that's probably driving him a little nutty. Who's there? Who's that Pokemon? It's Dratini! Nice. What's up, Dratini? Whoa, you're like the perfect size. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on. I was gonna say we're like the same size, but I realized that's like head to tail, so I guess technically not. Oh, wait a second. You make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? Ugh, I've shed my sins so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right? Shed your skin. I did not know that Dratini did that. It said it's called a Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Also, it's 5'11", canonically. That's taller than me. IRL and in-game. We're both short. I'm not short in average, but some people call me short. So. Cute stuff, slender objects, sweet flavors, lots of fire, and lots of water. Interesting. Let's see. I have so much stuff in my pockets. I need to do something with that. I really thought that this collection of flowers was going to cause a habitat, but it did not. Shell, I guess that's fine. Anywho. Let's see about making ourselves a house. And we're gonna go back to the rock area, find some of those crystals that I'm not entirely positive exist, but I was told exist. And then we'll start the Pokemon Center over there. That'd be cool. Okay, where am I gonna live? I wish I could move into one of these little, like, things. Be like, this is my habitat, but it doesn't count. I have to put, like, blocks on the ground, so I guess we'll just make ourselves a house out of ash. That should work, right? We'll just need some kind of door. Not that I particularly want to make a house out of ash, but it's easy to break. So when we use the teleport system. We can teleport back to the spot, and when we need the space, we can just go ahead and break it. Make ourselves a new house. I think that'll be okay. But I don't remember if we made a house in the rocky area. We'll have to find out together. Anyway, the specifications for a house, in case you are new to the game or don't know or any of that, is that you literally just need to build the 4 walls connected by some sort of door or gate or something like that. Let's see if we already have one. I don't think we do. Technically, we could use one of the housing kits and try to build one, but those take time, and this is instantaneous. You can technically use the same technique for the Pokemon that have moved in. You can get them to move into a section like that. But I like them to have the habitats that they like, so we'll see. I can also put a bed and a plate and all things like that. Oh, the final thing, of course, being you need like 3 furniture items for your house to be a house. Still, we're gonna make ourselves some simple furniture real quick. I think we're running low on leaves, so I don't know that I want to make a leaf bed. I'm gonna make this one instead. Mini bed. We have a table. Ooh, it's our first time. And then this log chair. And then a door. Let's see. We don't really need anything fancy, but if it counts as the door, it's good enough for me. I don't need a large one. I need a small one. And I don't really want any of these fencing pieces, even though technically like a gate or a fence, like these wooden gates, would count as our doorway. The fencing, of course, would count as the walls. We're going to make a rustic one because I have lumber. I need to see if anybody here makes lumber. Wrong button. I've been playing too much Hello Kitty. Let's see. Anybody in the Pokedex, not in the habitats. I'm very tired. Alright, let's see. Nope. Alright, you use grow. Oh, you use chop. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. Could you chop some logs? Make me some lumber, please. Let's make 25. Yes. Why 25? I don't know. It seemed like a good amount. So I keep turning my chair and we keep ending up like this because my work stuff is this way. So I keep turning towards it as if I'm still at work. It's been a long day. Anywho, alright, let's see. Put ourselves a little bed in here. Where did the bed go? Bed. And a chair. And then we've got a table in here somewhere. She is. Oh, it's not a table, it's a stool. Womp womp. Oh well, we got 2 chairs. And then a door. Technically, we could color this door, but I don't need to. It can be as ugly as it would like to. Oh, I forgot to make the diddle flag. What? Okay, diddle flag. There it is. And we have everything. Nice. Stick, twine, and berry. Very cool. Let's put this bad boy right here. This house is now your home. You can use return home to come back here anytime. Hooray! We did some challenges. Nice. It's a new day. Challenges have been updated. Fresh coat of paint. Make concrete. Put limestone in a concrete mixer. Oh, okay. And then gather some vines. I don't know that we've needed concrete up to this point. If we did, I don't remember. But it's a thing we can do, so that's cool. Alright, which home would you like to return to? Sparkling Skies. Go to the Rocky Ridges? Yes, please. Take me back to your home in Rocky Ridges. And then apparently somewhere near the sparkly, multicolored bricks, there are blue crystals that I was supposed to find and did not. Also, I need to make a chest and drop a bunch of things off. I probably have to make one of the big ones. That way I can just drop everything into one chest and pick it back up when I need it. You've arrived home. Look at my little house. Oh, I got an achievement. Well, I guess it's not really an achievement so much as a quest completed. Anywho, let's go this way. Time to party completed. I thought, yeah, we did that. We did it the last stream because we went to the next area. I thought the things were in here, but oh yeah, they are in here. We destroyed a bunch of them when we found Rotom, so I kind of forgot where I was going. Alright, I'm in a room full of sparkly, and I'm not seeing any blue crystals. But it leads into the lava. Maybe they're gonna be this way. I guess I could, run. But are they back here? Or are they in this little hole right here? No. This is a much faster way to travel. Bonk. Alright, I'm trying to track where I'm going. Okay, this is back to the museum. Which we didn't get this before. Let's try to get this. I would like this Pokeball. There we go. An industrial desk. I don't think I needed that. Maybe Gimme Gold will know where to go. Oh, gimme! Ran right into it. Nice. I don't think they meant the stuff in the planetarium. It's very nice when people give me some kind of direction on where I'm supposed to be going, but I have no idea where I'm going. So I'll just have to hope for the best, I guess. Again, I was told to just go to where we found the, like, rainbow rocks or sparkly rocks or whatever they're called. And I'm not seeing any blue crystals, so I'm wondering if there's like a second area where they are, and I'm just missing it somehow. Let's follow this back to somewhere. I think this takes me back to the other entrance that we had. Mostly seeing like iron and copper. Oh, somebody wants to move here. Who wants to move here? Liking the look of this place. Oh, hey, what's up? Carcoal. Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. Well, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Oh my god, please stop. Uh-oh, you're getting a little too hot? That's not good. Yeah, we're near a hot springs, dude. I'm gonna pass out. Come on, body, cool down already. Oh, same. My mom in menopause. No, I'm just kidding. This is from your Pokedex. Earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. It's a recipe for a wooden partition. Heck yeah. Oh, he has a quest for us. What you got? I gotta go fast. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a handcar? I think we have. Yeah. I knew it. Ain't handcars the coolest? They go so fast. I wish I could whoosh around fast like a handcar on a railway track. But when they really pick up momentum, I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. Remember the railroad crossing? You know, the home you made for me? When a handcar bumps into a railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks. Literally. So after you lay down railroad tracks, be sure to put railroad crossing gates at the ends. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. Once that happens, I can go flying down the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, then you can just hop on a handcar whenever you want to move somewhere fast. Pretty handy, right? So, you want to help me out with this or what? I guess so. You can tell me how to do it? Oh, I just figured it out. Cool. No way, you're gonna help? Wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Thanks again, pal. Maybe later. Look how fast we are. We don't need a railroad crossing. Blah. Maybe we do, then we'd stay on track. Fine, next step. I'm assuming he's asking us to rebuild the Pokemon. I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. Looks like you have to improve the environment level. Raise it to 5. Okay. Neat. I came here for crystals. I'm having a hard time finding them. Got a piece of advice for you. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped us out. Our cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Oh, okay, so I can feed them too. I just need crystals, man. I guess I could gather up the Pokemon that I need first. Alright, I need Larvitar, Riolu, Graveler, the Chef, Magic. Why the Chef? Okay. Riolu, Scorbunny, Macho. Come back here. Come back here. Follow me. You see the moon up there? What's it doing out during the day? It isn't. It's nighttime. Alright, ignoring them. My little hypey friends. Come on, Larvitar. Let's go. There he is. Alright, then Graveler, Chef Dente, and the Cleeps. I don't know what else to call them. Clefairy and Cleepa. I'm too hungry. Okay. Follow me. I didn't know they could tell you no. Follow me. I'm so hungry. It's all I can think about. Give them some food? Yeah. Have a bean. Really awesome. Thanks. I didn't know Pokemon could refuse to follow you because they were hungry. Are you gonna follow me now? How about now? Okay, they're already following me. Very cool. I mean, I gladly will give them food as long as I have some, but I didn't know they could refuse. That's good to know. Is the chef back in the kitchen? Whee. The chef is not back in the kitchen. Oh, speaking of eating, I'm out of food too. I didn't know that required energy. I guess I should eat a couple carrots and try not to use rollout too much. Sure wish I had a bunch of different CDs. Well, I'm sure you do too. Let's see. Follow me, please. Here we go. Can you please move, Rotom? He loves to be in the way. Not seeing Graveler. But Graveler's home is down here. So... I know, I said I wasn't going to use it, and then I immediately started using it. There he is. I just want to travel long distances fast. I'm getting sleepy. I guess I'll head to bed. No, you won't. You'll come with me to the Pokemon Center. What's up, Dartrix? Oh! I forgot we asked him to make lumber. It's been a week. What can I say? We asked him to make 25 as well. Apparently that's our magic number. Yay, a carrot. Okay, cool. We got our carrot then. Alright, so there's only one other place that we haven't looked for these crystals. Kinda concerned because I was told they'd be in a certain place and then they weren't there. But that's okay. Alright, we go back towards Magmar's house. Whee! Basically using Graveler as our minecart form. My nose is really itchy. Like right here on the underside. Eat that. Do we have iron and stuff in our pockets? I don't think we do, but you know what? It's fine. We'll just grab it anyway. That's fine. We'll probably need iron ingots for something. Alright, so there's a little hidey hole. Okay. Well, we haven't gone this way. Maybe I missed something because I didn't go every single direction possible. Bloop, bloop. Okay, secret room. Oh, okay. So apparently, if I had gone this way, which I didn't go last time, I would have found these things. And there's the colorful rocks. Excellent. How many crystals in one rock? 4. That's not bad. Wish it was 5, because then we wouldn't have to break a second one, but it's fine. I'm not sure what all these crystal fragments are going to be used for, so I don't want to use it. Ooh, hello. Don't want to use it too many of them quickly, but it's alright. Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. This issue's article is all about Vespiquen. What's the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. What's the reaction? Does she fall in love with you? Does she freak out? I gotta get back. I was lost for a second. Got all turned around. Alright, let's get back over here. Back here. You know what? I'm just gonna use my Broly technique. Woohoo! We got fast at it. So for those who don't know, once you do the rollout, if you push and hold B while you're rolling about, you will go super fast. It's like sprinting regularly. Woohoo! Start rebuilding? Yeah. Completion time tomorrow. Of course. Wonderful. Now they will work on that, so the next time we play, it'll be done. What's in this box? A bunch of volcanic ash. Okay. Cool. And since we built a house in Sparkling Skyland, we can just teleport there, which was also something I learned. I'm sure it told me that, but I didn't learn it through the game. So. Sparkling water, not a beer. It is one of the sparkling waters that I had a month or so ago, a couple months ago. I don't know when the last time I had one on stream was, but it's been a while. Anyway, it's just flavored sparkling water. I get the unsweetened kind because it doesn't have any sugar. But, you know, it took a while, but ta-da, your lumber. Nice. 25 pieces of lumber. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, now what's our quest here again? Raise the environment level to 3. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Well, I did that, technically. Okay, we built our house and it worked. Now this place looks more like a real town, don't you think? Thank you so much. You are welcome, kitty. We have to raise the environment level to 3, which probably means we need to make people's houses a little bit better because everybody's kind of average right now. And yeah, that should do it. Alright, let's see what Rookity needs to make it less heavy. Welcome back. How's your comfort level? I want a decoration. Okay. I was expecting like a... I don't know, something else. Anyway, we can make a decoration. Make a wreath. And then Rookity's house is this patch of flowers right here. So we'll put down a random block. How about volcanic ash? It's coming very much. Let's stack 2 of them. But delicious. And then we're gonna put the wreath on the tall one, and then I'm gonna make another storage box, but a big one. How many? It says 3 times bigger. So we'll make the big one. Let's put it on the end. We might put this storage box in that storage box, since this one doesn't have anything. Oh, I cannot. Well, then we'll push it. Push. Push. Go away. And then... Now this is just to hold a bunch of stuff while we run around. But this will help us clean out our inventory a little bit without having to leave anything behind. So, let's see, you. Basically, all of this stuff can go into the box. Flower seeds, berries. I technically don't need the paint. Yeah, let's leave the paint behind. Basically clean out our pockets. But, oh, it's full and can't hold anymore. It holds less than our pocket. Good to know. But I am going to take the volcanic ash with me because it is easy to break. That's really the only reason. Sort out our pockets. Okay, that's a lot better. We can hold a lot more stuff. Oh, you want to talk? Yeah, let's talk. How's your comfort level? This is making my day. Double street light. Kind of average. I like this better than before. Well, usually... Oh, sprayed him with water. Usually they like their house better if it's less dry around it, as long as they're not like a rock Pokemon. And they also like to be fed. So, I don't remember if we had plates. I think we did. Let's make sure we sort it. And then look for our plates. There they are. Nice. Easy peasy. Alright. Plate. Oh, I don't want it to get into the next habitat, so pop it there. And then Rookidee likes something. Rookidee likes sour flavors. Very cool. Place. Info. I don't think I have anything with a sour flavor. But I have lepa berries. That should make you happy, right? Made lots of friends? I'm still your best friend, right? Aw. We've known you for like 20 hours, maybe. I think it's kind of average. Okay, so it's just average. Maybe because the street lamp's not lit? I thought... thought it'd be a little different. Well, at least it's average and no longer hidden. Let's check. Environment level. Ooh. We definitely need more Pokemon, and we need to raise Swablues. So, we'll raise Swablues, and then we'll look for even more Pokemon. I don't remember... Oh no, Swablu is shedding fluff, so they're not a kitty. Yes, Swablu! What you need, buddy? Did you go somewhere? Welcome back. How's your comfort level? Not at home right now, so I'm just kind of remembering maybe like Dippy. Gotcha. So they want a toy. Not a traceable Pokemon. Concrete pipe secret base. Okay. Concrete pipe times 3. Tall grass times 4. Interesting. Concrete pipe. I don't know if I've seen any concrete pipes. Alright, let's make a little toy for our little friend first. Technically, our home can also be raised in level if we put more stuff in our house. But we're going to focus on the Pokemon first. Because, of course we are. I needed to make it... Ah, there it is. Toy blocks. Hooray! The downside to the bubbly water is that it bubbles and it makes me need to burp. So it's hello, how are you? How are you doing, Ditto? I'm doing great. I got that thing you wanted. Got me a pile of toy blocks. Thank you. Can't wait to see how it looks. Sweet. Now maybe their house won't be iffy anymore. Neat. We can't ask them how their house is. We just have to trust that it's now average. I need like 18,000 more berries at this point. Okay, so we're a little over halfway. Rookity thinks their house is nice since they got some food, which is cool. Guess we'll need to give everybody some food. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates. And like Ditto, I'm doing pretty good. How goes the stream? So far, so good. I am very tired, so it may be a little bit more nonsensical than usual, and it's already kind of nonsensical. Also just realized that's going to use up all my squishy clay. So, we are going to make these plates instead. I'm going to make 5 of them. Alright. Doodle-doo. Dilly. I also need more berries, so we're just going to go ahead and harvest them real quick. Bonk. I saw somebody on TikTok built an automatic berry farm where they had like water flowing through the base of their trees, and I guess it picked up all the berries and had them fall off and everything. I don't know. It was a lot. I didn't want to do all that. So Vulpix counts. Vulpix likes probably something I don't have. Vulpix would like bitter flavors. Okay. Saw that too? Nice. Same TikTok feed when you like all the same stuff. Let's see. Anything bitter? No. Whatever. Lepaberry it is. They're well balanced. It's good. I asked Vulpix. She told me it was fine. Alright. Place a plate. Give a berry. I guess I could give everybody tomatoes since I have quite a few tomatoes. But I'd rather give them the lepaberries in case it's a flavor that they're just like, oh, okay. Also, Sprigato, you're really, really thinking. And I really need you to not think. Here, have a berry. What's your problem? Do you know what sort of stuff I like to do? Let's see. First, I like eating, and sleeping, and playing. But most of all, I love playing with you, Ditto. Aw, thanks. I just like gaming, so it's a bunch of random stuff that pops up on my feed. Oh, that's fair. That's honestly very fair. I think it pops up for me because I liked something Pokopia related, and so now it just pops up. I don't even remember what it was. It could be somebody's build that I saw. Who knows? Trapinch's house. I bet Trapinch would like a house that's more dry, but that would kind of ruin what I have going with the other Pokemon. So we'll have to leave him in this area until we can make it a little bit better. Alright, now that everybody has food, or at least most of everybody, let's see what we're working with here. Still average, including ourselves. Well, ourselves is easy to fix, because we can just put random items, and we'll like it, because of course we will. So let's grab this desk and this chair, toss them both in our house, which is really just a section of ground, and see what happens. We have a desk and the chair, because why not? Your comfort level is now nice. See? All you have to do is fill your house with garbage. And for those who don't know, Ditto counts as one of the Pokemon you have to build an environment for. So your comfort matters too. Alright, everybody else tells me I can go kick rocks. Fantastic. Let's check on them. Alright, Swablu. My home is getting nicer and nicer. How's my comfort? I think it's kind of average. I like this better than before. Great. How about you? How's your comfort levels? Sweet flavors. It's kind of average. Okay. So I need to find like a Pecha berry or something, but I don't remember where they grow. If they grow. So I guess my next task is, I don't know. Found a trace. Right. What do we got? What do we got? Tree shaded pink tall grass. It's some kind of creature. Wanted to pop in, see how you were, show some love to the stream. Thank you. About to eat and watch some anime? Nice. I actually just finished Delicious in Dungeon. Was my most recent anime. I know, I'm behind. But I heard that they are starting the production of the next season. So that's kind of cool. This is part of Vulpix's house. This is part of my house? Why is that part of my house? Whatever, we'll make this somebody else's house. Hold on. Aha! Tree shade and pink tall grass. Thanks. But yeah, enjoy your food. Hopefully you're having something delicious. What the? Did I just imagine that? Aha! I didn't imagine it. Dratini did go floating up the waterfall. Someone there. You should watch Wistoria, Sword and Wand. Hello, it's stream time. It is in fact. Whoa. Slowbro said, what's up? You just got back from the gym? Very nice, very nice. What a good idea. Hey, you, listen to my good idea. What was it again? Oh, well, anyway, hope to see you around. Thanks. Now you're eating a salad. What's a good after gym thing? Hopefully there's some kind of protein in it, because it's good for you. When a slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelder. It made it evolve into Slowbro. Nice. I think the next one I was gonna watch was, I don't know if it's pronounced Freeran, something like that. With the elf lady. Because I keep hearing that one's really good, and I hadn't gotten around to it. I've seen a good chunk of Dandadan, but I haven't finished it either. I know, I said Dan, and then Dan, but you know, y'all didn't hear it. I only snitched on myself. Wow. I was drowning for what? For nothing. Potatoes! I didn't know potatoes were an option. I would love some potatoes. Amazing. Alright, let's give our new friend Slowbro a berry. Give everybody some food when they first wake up. That seems nice. What else we got? We got a whole other island to explore. I'm assuming that's what that does. I think that takes us over there. But we'll see. I don't want to stray too far because I'm trying to get this area up to level 3 as quickly as possible. But we'll see. Everybody seems to be in good spirits, so hopefully the environment level is kind of raised a little bit. I may need to talk to some of them though. Alright. Nice. Environment level. Better. Oh, traffic is going up. That's cool. So it's average for Vulpix, Dratini, Swablu, Sprigatito, and Slowbro. One of which I need a sweet berry for. Alright. What you need, Vulpix? New Pokemon moved in? I can't wait to get to know them. Yeah, it's like up the waterfall. Relaxation soft stuff. Okay. What's considered soft? Like this pillow, maybe? No, it says it provides a soft seat. Nice. Exactly like this pillow, actually. Okay. Pop that down. There you go. I got that thing you wanted. Got me a simple cushion. Wow, thanks. I'll take a look. Kind of small. What? Kind of small? You're kind of small. But alright. Okay, no problem. Soft. Soft relaxation. What do we got? That's not soft. I think that's really... I guess we could give them a straight up bed. I thought the cushion would be nice, but maybe they just want a bed. Okay, well, picky. And have a bed that matches mine. You look happy, but not the thing you wanted. Oh, okay. They're still saying it because it's not the thing they wanted. Wow, they hate it. Okay, how about now? Thanks for bringing me that bed. I should take your cushion just for that. What do we got? Is it, in fact, a... Yeah, that guy, whose name I couldn't remember. Pupitar. That's right. Hi. We've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home, and I can hardly stop jumping with joy. Or from jumping with joy. Maybe I don't look it, but I really love bouncing around. You know, I'm pretty fast, too. Nice. I would not have suspected that at all. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it's also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain. Oh. Maybe stop bouncing around. You're really good at making things, aren't you? Okay, how'd you comfortable? I would love it if it was darker. You would love it if the tree was darker? Don't think I can help you, buddy. He's gonna bring down the whole vibe. I shouldn't have brought him back. Or woke him up. Or whatever I did. Well, I mean, I have some volcanic ash. I could try to make something happen with that. But... I don't know. How's your comfort level? I'd say it's average. Oh, I get along with Pupitar. Straight up steals Vulpix's bed. Fantastic. He said, oh, you were mean to Ditto? Bed now. Okay. I wonder if I could, like, build him, like, a little thing out of volcanic ash? That's taller than the tree. This is gonna look real goofy. Basically, I have to build around Vulpix, so I'm... Oh, that counted. He just needed some shade. Cool. Whoops. Just booted him out of the bed. Pupitar, what do you think? Really like the night. You made your home a little nicer. Do you think you can keep going? Sure. Alright. Alright, so I think my plan... That wasn't my plan. I think my plan will work. Basically, I just need to make a makeshift cave. The other plan of just digging a hole in the ground would probably work, but I didn't want to accidentally destroy his house, so I decided I would just fall to my death, apparently. Do my best was what I was gonna say. Hey, buddy. Made your home a little nicer. Do you think you can keep going? Oh. Let's build this up. I wish he would stop running around where I need to be. I'm trying to essentially, like I said, build him a little cave out of ash. I feel like that is a good plan. Maybe it's not, but you know, it's probably fine. I am gonna take this bench and move this one for this plan. Ash. And hopefully nobody, like, hates the dark over here, because that would kind of suck. Because if somebody over here hates the dark, well, you know, I don't have any answers for that. Let's just do that. Build this side. Build a little lid here. And then build this final corner. And does that work for you? Is that dark enough? Made your room a little nicer. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. He lives so close to other Pokemon that I'm worried it will darken it out for the other Pokemon. Oops. You know, I could do better than this. But I'm not. I'm trying not to get into Vulpix's home, basically. Alright, so that's a good portion of the way, probably. I don't even think I need to go this tall. But I wanted to cover the tree itself, which is why I ended up going this tall in the first place. So, yeah. It's gonna look really ugly on the map. And that's okay. Pupitar has to deal with that, not me. Alright. Now we are firmly getting into Vulpix's home. Let's see if we can drag it, like drag the stuff, and see if that works. Because I think if we just kind of scooch Vulpix's stuff over, we'll be okay. Alright, is this dark enough for you, Pupitar, or I gotta keep going? Oh, around here sometimes I don't recognize them, but they're huge, and I was so surprised when I first saw them. Made your home nicer. Can you keep going? Sure. I think that maybe our whole plan here hinges on having a tiny doorway. I wasn't planning on having a non-tiny doorway, but it's fine. Probably. Is that good enough for you, Pupitar? Are we good? Do you ever transform into me? No. You think you can keep going? My goodness. Apparently it's not dark enough for him. It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead and fill in this corner here that I didn't think we were going to need to fill in. And then we'll get... Ooh. It's fine. I'll just do it that way. Again, these are really easy to break. So I'm not super duper worried about it not being able to break. Alright, Pupitar. How about that? Made it nicer. He really wants to live in a cave, is what I'm getting right now. These are floating islands, so I don't know how far down I can dig, is the only problem. I feel like if I start digging down, I'm gonna run into issues. So he may just have to deal with this, honestly. This may have to be good enough. Oh, I guess this is a break where there could be something. I don't know. I don't see any light getting in. But he does, I guess. I honestly couldn't tell you. Pupitar, are you happy yet? Dang it. Comfort level is average. Still too bright for him. You know what? I'll take it. Good enough. He's not saying the same thing over and over again. Have we made it? No. We have not. Okay. We're so close, though. So close. We raised it to average, which is good. It's no longer iffy. Let's check in with Slowbro and see if maybe he needs, like, a toy or decoration or something. I was hoping we would summon one more Pokemon, but it doesn't look like we're doing that just yet. That's okay. Doing trades at the cash register is going to be the next big thing. I would like relaxation. I got you something. You set me up with an industrial chair. Is that not part of his habitat? Yeah, check it out. Okay. I thought that was part of the habitat. Guess it's not. Maybe it's too small. No worries, buddy. I'll make you a chair that can fit your big old behind. How about this bench right here? Let's just put the bench by his house. Hey. Got the thing you wanted? Set me up with a bench, huh? Is it gonna be big enough? No. Maybe it's too small. What does he need? Does he need like a double bed? Or something? I'm gonna assume he needs like a double bed or something. Because he is a big guy. Yeah. Double bed. First, double bed. Nice. Up the stairs we go to try to make Slowbro a nicer house. I'm gonna take my bench back. You're just gonna have to be okay with that. Incoming library. Okay. Whoop, not the bench, please. I need this bed. Alright, Slowbro. Whoops! He's like, whoa, why'd you do that? I didn't mean to. I meant to talk to you, friend. I swear. Got the thing you wanted. Set me up with a plain bed? Thank you so much. I gotta check it out. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I don't know why Lizard didn't play. Or it did, and I just missed it. Maybe it was the sound alerts. Sound alerts. Let's make sure you're working today. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Of course. Dashboard, please. Oh, yeah. Every so often, all of these websites and things log me out, and they decide to be rude to me. I don't know why that is. Alright, let's see if we can get Lizard to play. Where's my Lizard brother? There we go. Lizard. Nice. Whee! Launch. Okay, environment level increased. That's our first quest done. Now what? Nice. Shop has a wider selection. New challenges are available. I see more Pokemon have arrived in this town too. They all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. I have you to thank for that, so thank you. All leads me to something I'd like to ask of you. Would you work together with everyone to rebuild this town's Pokemon Center? I'm certain it's possible if you all work together. It may take a while, but I'll be waiting. I don't know that we have enough people with abilities to build it yet. Now that I think of it, have you tried transforming into a Pokemon who could fly, like Rookidee? If you could do that, it would make traveling between islands much easier, don't you think? Would it? That seems kind of hard. I'd forgotten that you in particular can't transform into just any Pokemon. Quite an odd perk when you consider how well you can transform into a human. Pokemon called Dragonite, that's a true flying expert? I'm quite sure it would be useful if you could transform into a Pokemon like that. Why don't you try searching for them? Sure. To do that, I need a waterside dinghy. Like the one up there that I made Slowbro's house out of. Oops. Okay, let's see what's actually Slowbro's house. So that maybe, just maybe, we can make some adjustments. Slowbro, where did you go? Oh, there he is. Alright, Slowbro's house was specifically the pond and everything, so I could move the dinghy, is the important part. He might be upset, but I can move the dinghy. See, I thought it was going to be the fishing pole plus the boat with the chair, but I guess not. Boing, boing. Teamy's just looking at it all sad. I need this boat. Now it's in my pocket. It's a canoe and not a dinghy. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, let's pop it down right here. And then it said we needed what? Some of this stuff. It worked. Waterside dinghy. Oh yeah, it did work. Okay, it is considered a dinghy. Hooray! Dragonite. Ooh. Ah, Slowbro, go away. Freaks me out. What's in the hole? You smash an A. I always do. Got a recipe for a large, narrow rug. Nice. Okay. I guess that means that to rebuild the Pokemon Center, we're gonna have to go to these other islands, which is fine, but splat. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna need to be able to do that. So, just keep on going. Let's see. Oh, nice. Because of the environment level increase, we have new quests to do. Alright, iron, twine, building, blah, 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 That's a lot. My goodness, new items have been added to the shop, thanks to the increased environment level of the area. It's a new day, daily items have been updated. Alright, let's see. Tires, iron door, barrel recipe, bags of hedge seeds, an office chair, sofa, pop art sofa, a bathtub, nice, magazine rack, slide, mailbox. I think the slide's probably for a Pokemon that will come up eventually. Packing expert, absolutely. I would love some packing tips, please. You can fit a little more in your bag. And we can increase our max PP. Huzzah. Alright. Perfect. Some cottage stuff. City. City hut, city den, city cottage, a Pokemart kit. Ooh. And then, of course, our Pokemon Center rebuilding kit, which I will purchase now. You need to be level 3 to get that working. We'll need some windmills, probably, if we want to make power in this area. Some huts, some sofa recipes, CD rack recipe, and CD player recipe. Interesting. Metallic smelting furnace recipe. Okay, okay. I don't think that counts as a concrete thing. Window panes, concrete steps, metal fencing, mosaic tiles, Skyland flowers, Skyland housing, and asphalt road. Let's buy those. Those seem like stuff we could use to make just a random house with. So we're gonna do that. Woven carpeting, concrete wall, automatic doors. Nice, 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 nice. Potato seeds. I need that. Study area, fireplace, nap spot, trash site TV. Evil organization HQ. Heart pounding surprise box. Oh my goodness. Alright, we bought this. What do we need? We need Pokemetal, concrete, glass, and gold ingots. Oh my. We do not have enough Pokemetal. We don't have any concrete, we don't have any glass, and we don't have any gold ingots. So we got gold in the last place, or at least we were able to get gold in the last place. So I imagine we're probably going to need to take some of it and have it smelted. Whoops. Let's see if I actually have some, is the real question. Maybe not. I don't actually know if I found gold anywhere. And then we don't know what this mysterious stone is at all. Glowing stone. We know we need limestone for concrete, but I don't know where a concrete mixer would be. I guess we can take the Skyland sand with us, because this is the Skyland area. That way we can empty this out a little bit. Town map. A map of somewhere, but you can't make heads or tails of it. It's pretty nice on a wall. Nice. let's see. Cleaning supplies, sandbags, cash register, all kinds of stuff. A bed, a bench, gaming chair, furniture, chicken food, center, all kinds of neat stuff. However, I guess just the 8 gold that's in our pockets. And y'all may have been thinking, Cece, why did you look through all this stuff when it was in your pockets the whole time? I forgot what I was looking for, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's up, Dragonite? That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? North. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so nice here that I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I made the one at the top of the waterfall, not the bottom of the waterfall. Oh. I feel like I could fly forever if I could just get in a good sleep here. Neat. It can fly in spite of its big and bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. That's pretty fast. It's such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly, like this. Wow, that would be handy. Use transform. Oh, I'm so cute. You learn to glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Okay, it's like a double jump situation. Oh, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Press R in midair to transform into Dragonite and use glide to move through the air. Okay. It's called glide, so I don't think it's gonna let me like go higher than my starting position. I have a feeling it's gonna be a glide. So let's look. Over here. Okay. Still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding. What does that mean? Not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. That's what I thought. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving in between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. Okay. Oh, look at me, I'm flying! Can I fly faster? Oh, I can. Pushing and holding B allows me to fly faster. You got the hang of it. We do fall at a very slow rate, which is nice. And there's also probably a lot to find in this island. Yay, you did really well. Flying is lots of fun. It is. Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide, and it will be super easy. What about this? Uh-oh. Bang, clang, crash, smash. What's that sound? What is that sound? Something at the top of... I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. What's going on up there? Really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. Okay. I will do that immediately. You got a smelting furnace! Heck yeah! I knew I wouldn't need to build one. Alright, this looks like a staircase, so... You got a recipe for an office cabinet. Nice. Okay, up we go. Oh, I thought that was high. Got 10 iron ladders. That'll help. Okay, 10 iron ladders. So, bloop, and then bloop. That. That. I'm tinkering a ton today. Okay. We don't really need any more. Oops, might have messed up. What? Why did I appear over here? Was I supposed to get up a different way? I think it was. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Tika-chan. Wow. That is a big hammer. Bam. And it has a wrench on it. And also a saw. What's up? Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? Sure sounds like a fun undertaking, it does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and trying to assemble it into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. That's why I call myself the Tink Master. Okay. The Tink Master. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It's very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. And it likes spicy flavors. Can I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with that town building you've got going on. Sure. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Now let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. Figure we could use them to come and go as we please, if they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that. And I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. I need my limestone. Construction site generator. I think we saw this before. We need a furnace, we need iron pipes, and we need 2 iron scaffolding. Okay. Sure thing. Almost forgot. We need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch here. It might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Let's steal some stuff from your house here. Got a recipe for a scrap cube. Amazing. I'm guessing that's what these weird bricks are. Okay. I don't think any of these count for what I need. I don't really want to destroy this building, but I do want to find the stuff I need to to not get squished on the ground. To summon Conkeldurr was the rest of that sentence, but a goof. A lot of stuff here. Let's see. Balloons, fire hydrants, this glowy cube. All kinds of stuff here. Very cool. Haha! Oh. I could have just scratched it. Little post box. Man, this is probably one of the more extensive repairs needed. Fridge. Oh, that looks important. No, I need this. There we go. I can put the trash can back because I don't need it. That way I'll be able to find it later if I do need it. Let's see, 3 sewer hole covers. Neat. It opens like a door and serves as an entrance if you put it on top of a hole. Oh, so I could build an underground house. Team R Grunts Journal number 5. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Town R together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. Did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kinda annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud. Thanks. Alright, these look like iron scaffolding, and that looks like limestone. Are you an iron scaffold? Yes. Excellent. I love the little orbits. Me too. Alright, we got ourselves some iron scaffolding, and some limestone. Nope, that's pure white soil. I thought this squishy looking stuff was limestone. Oh, it is. Okay. It was the other thing that's pure white soil. I'm sure I can build cliffs somewhere to make houses for all the dark loving Pokemon that want to live in dark spaces. Alright. Gather up some limestone. I don't know how much I need, so I'm trying to gather like 50. They're surprisingly well written. They give just enough information to make us feel like we get lore, but vague enough we don't know anything for sure. I mean, I think we're pretty certain that humanity is currently in space. So, seems like an odd choice for them to take, but you know what? I'm here for it. Alright, so the only furnace I've seen is back in the first area. Whoa. I'm gonna go down anywhere that I can't get back from. But there might be a furnace over here, since Tinkaton said that we need to repair the lift to get anywhere. And that island looks taller than this one, so we may not be able to glide back over. Which would be a shame. A stylish hedge seat. And some honey. 2 jars. Who's making the honey in these random places? That's what I'd really love to know. Okay. Somewhere is a furnace. And you might be thinking, Cece, we don't know for sure that humanity's in space. Well, they've said it about 18 times that the plan is to go to space, so I'm reasonably sure that they're in space. Granted, I'm not certain, because who among us is, but yeah, this gliding thing is kind of tricky. But, you know, I can be a little bit sure. That looks like something. It's like a pipe. Great. Yeah, I kind of thought I would grab the... Wow. I am not doing well at this, specifically. Alright. What if I... Aha! I knew I'd get it eventually. Fine. This looks like an office? Wall monitor. That doesn't seem like fun. This was an office building, but it's like half destroyed. Like it got carved down the middle. Weird. Or that's a road. Sort of. Water right there. So I'm not seeing this furnace. So it is possible that we're supposed to go back to the first area. Oh, hello. Hi. They will arrive soon. Why, hello there. Sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them. They might be of some use to you. You know, I sense something within you. A strange, mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Sure. Let's spend all its energy to create a black hole. A message. We're getting so many Pokemon, here's a recipe. Yeah. Doop. What I learned. Wooden posts. Neat. I'll follow you in a minute. I gotta grab this. Dear Douglas. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Oh, oh, where'd she go? You know, when a Pokemon says, oh, follow me for a little while, and then runs off, you're supposed to follow them. Bloop, bloop. Was this the gym? There's a cave beneath this building that's piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. Alright, cool. Let's be on our way then. Wow. Okay. Work our way down. Grab some of the bits. Copy of the Pokemon Gym. So this was a Pokemon Gym. There's an office underneath. She said she wasn't able to go any further because there's water. Oh, there was a pipe. Interesting. Okay, well. We have volcanic ash with us. I'm sure we can make something. Or maybe some of the sand that is already here, naturally. Did that work? That work. Alright. Is that what you wanted, Gardevoir? You wanted no water? Yeah, that's what she wanted. Certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. These things? This is it. Alright. What is it? Pokemetal! Coming from Pokemetal Fragment? This ore is quite rare, you know. We needed that. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity. If you take some fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find a use for them. Deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard. I doubt you'll manage to smash through them with ease. Must be some way to extract it, surely. Don't forget, you can eat hamburger steak. You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier. Or did I imagine it? You finished already? Yeah, already. Oh. Should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Neat. Do I have... I do. In fact, I have a hamburger steak on me. Because I'm gonna need some fragments. I also do not remember how many it would take for a regular ingot to make or a regular fragment to make an ingot with. So let's just grab a whole handful of them. And I got a regular hamburger steak. Heck yeah. That's pretty funny. Oh, no, I smell the hamburger steak. She did. Did a Pokeball. I don't want to waste our punch. I'm trying to be very deliberate on which ones I punch. Ooh, that one was a rare fragment. Interesting. So, some of these will be rare fragments. Definitely something to keep an eye out for. I'm assuming it makes rare Pokemetal, which is cool. Not helpful if I'm just trying to make regular. Punching a little cave rock. Fine. Cave rock was found in that first area we were in, so. Okay. How many fragments do we have? We have 19 fragments. Ooh. Let's get a 20. So, hopefully it's one per ingot. I doubt it, but hopefully it is. That way, we can just go ahead and handle that. But if it's more than one per ingot, which I suspect it probably is, then we'll have a slightly tougher time. And hopefully I remember where this is. No guarantees. We did end up with a smelting furnace, but, oh, apparently we also ended up with a rainbow feather. But our smelting possibles, including Vulpix, are back on the original island. So it might take some time. Here, let's go back up here. I still haven't managed to find what Tinkaton was talking about. So the only place I've seen one of these is back in the original area. Might be the solution is to go back over there. I'm not sure how to get there yet. I'm assuming we just need to climb higher and go from there. Alright, go up here, find a rock, some stones, iron ore. Oh, biggie. Okay, see a water wheel. That's cool, that's cool. This will help. There we go. And it created a habitat. Nice. I don't think we really needed one, but it's okay. Prinplump and who knows. We got the thing for making habitat, so that's the important. Okay, still no thing. Ooh. Oh. I thought that was a chest. It was in fact not a chest. Lantern. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Good stuff in here. Oh, Playland. Okay, toy and the slide. Nice. Okay. CD player, pop art sofa, I'm assuming. Pop art sofa. It was a cute sofa, and that's what the thing looked like from the recipe. So. Yeah. So far, so good. I don't know where this leads, but so far, so good. There's also what appears to be a spot for a lift, but no actual spot for a lift. So I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, teleport back to my house, or what. You would think there would be some sort of furnace over here, since she asked for one. But it's alright. We lit up half of this area. That's cool, right? I think it's cool. What do we got? Observation notes has been added to your human records. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. I'm assuming that's the Pokemetal. An office chair. Nice. I guess we could go ahead and make the slide and put it near that thing, but ooh, we got vegetables. Ooh, that brought it back to life. I was hoping one of them was gonna be a potato, but none of them are potato. Pick up these leper berries while we're at it. Neat. Lots of, like, house remnants. I think this is the most, like, leftover town that we've seen, where there's a lot of fragments of houses and bits of houses, but not anything concrete. Hacker's Confessions number 6. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space, while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. This was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation plans to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance, but for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continually check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time, and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Oh, I can display a photo on the computer. That's cute. Look. Rat. And it's trying to get higher up. I want this. And there's a gate there. Mirror ball. Hello. Scan. Oh, there's an obstruction in front of the gate. It remained closed because... Is it this? Is this the obstruction? Oh, interesting. So when you break the scrap blocks, they turn into scrap. Whether that's bottles or garbage or who knows. Apparently you can also find gold ore. Interesting. How about now? Obstruction has been removed. Can I go through? The trainer is Ultra. The gate will now open. Where does this go? I just want to know where it goes. We'll do a little dance. Okay. Can I go through the door now? You may now pass through. Doo-doo. It seems odd that we didn't have to raise our trainer rank again to get through here. Oh well. Let's do it anyway. Withered Wasteland. But this is the starting area. Sure, I guess. Pick up items by pressing Y. I know, or I can push hold Y, and I'll just suck them up Kirby style. Putting my feet up. That's why I leaned forward. Because I have a little footrest on the chair. Nice. I know where this is. Okay. Oh. So there's multiple ways to get to the Skyplex. That kind of makes sense since it's separated out by items. I'm putting my feet out, so I have to adjust the chair a little bit. Put my feet up. Stop going that direction for some reason. I'm just going to be in the middle. How hard is that? Alright, we got a bunch of stuff in here. This is not the same stuff that was just in here. There was for sure like a hydrant and all kinds of things in here. Does it change every time? Nice. Ocean fishing stuff. All kinds of stuff. Nice. Okay. So I've kind of concluded that there's not really a thing over here. I need to go back to the original area. I'm almost positive that's why there's a second gate, is so I can just teleport back and forth. I'm just gonna use the in-game teleport. But I was hoping that there was going to be a way. Because there is this other area, so I suspect heavily that there is a way to do all of it. But for now, skip on over here just so we can double check. To see, there is a thing there, and this appears to be a place where you could step up. So I imagine that eventually you're supposed to build a connector from here to over there. So for now, we're going to do a return home, Sparkling Skylands, and go back to our house on the other side. And then, of course, we can glide over anytime we like. You've arrived home. Of course. Delightful. Slow and steady. Ready to the best. This is wonderful. Alright, so we need to set up a furnace to make the, or a smelter to make the Pokemetal. I'm not sure how to make glass. We'll figure that out. And I don't think I have enough stuff to make gold ingots. That's okay. That might be what volcanic ash is for, now that I think about it. Either that or sand. One of the two. Where's Volphix? Ah, she is. Little friend, I need you to follow me. Mostly because we're gonna set the smelter up right here by this, so that we can keep an eye on things. Smelting furnace down. Let's put Pokemetal into it, not the rare one, just the regular ones. Let's make the whole stack. I'll handle it. I'm sure you will. Alright, now how does this habitat look? I think it's just a 2 and then the pipes are in front of it. I was right. Okay, so let's find things in our pockets. There we go. 1, 2. All supposed to be over there. Ooh, I'm not strong enough to push 2. Shame. Top. I don't know that it has to be perfect, but I do think it's a good idea for it to be something. So then in front of it needs to be the pipes. And habitat complete. Nice. Construction site, generator habitat. Delightful. That will bring our builder boy out, which we need anyway. Put some sticks in here, light it up. That's probably good enough. It'll burn the fuel, but it will generate a little electricity so that if we need to put some more things down, we'll be good to go. In the meantime, we're gonna go this way. Part of the reason that we did it this way is so that we could go check this island out while we're waiting for both of those things to be done. Okay, we don't jump very high. Note to self. This looks like it's all crystal all the time. Neat, but not what I'm looking for. Down this. Why is this made of crystal? There seems to be like dirt and stuff on top of it, so not too crazy. But why? Okay. Like pipes crisscrossing through here. The light. What was going on in here? Space we can squeeze through. I like doing that. Unless the crystal grew later, this was some sort of crystal mines. It seems like, oh, maybe not mines, maybe just like a train track? Sure. Iron ore. Stuff. Crystals. Punchable walls, which is always good. This is the game's shorthand for punch here. Break this open. which I love. I love that the game kind of gives you fairly obvious clues, much like most like classic games would, where they would make a part of a wall different because it's obvious that there's concrete wall. Doesn't this sort of remind you of Conkeldurr's concrete pillars? I guess. I didn't mean to break the concrete wall, if I'm being perfectly honest. It wouldn't let me do this. Nice. Okay. Neat. I was trying to fly over here and climb up the regular way. We're going to check and make sure there's nothing that I missed by going the back way. Doesn't look like it. Looks like mostly more of the same. Oh, Conkeldurr's here already. Womp womp. We'll get to him in a minute. Vulpix still has stuff to do, so I'm not rushing to get back yet. I'm also afraid to use my Graveler power and go flying off the edge, so we're going to stick to our own 2 feet for a while. I think that's a good idea. This building looks fairly intact. That's a manhole cover. That's going somewhere. But wait. Maybe that platform? I don't know. But this looks like an important building. Let's see what's going on over here. What are you? A wall switch. Neat. Press it to activate nearby devices. Cool. This is an overzealous fountain. A yellow cottage kit. Very nice. Where'd that concrete block go? Yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. Birdsong garden. Easy peasy. How do you make that? Oh, okay. So just a birdhouse plus a bush. Very cool. Alright, there's another island over there. More construction pieces, some sand. Probably need this sand. It looks like there's a red glow. Oh, there is. What's going on down here? A whiteboard. And a trace of a Pokemon. Neat. Researcher's desk. Okay, that looks pretty big. 2 tables, a computer with electricity, and a science experiment, and I can get Porygon. Yeah. Whee. Not all of this was sand. Found the science experiment. I don't know why it was buried in sand, but I found it. Feeling that new habitats are usually your favorite part. Nice. That's why I don't know when I see that. Usually I have y'all on my other monitor, but I've got work stuff on that, so I'm not looking at it. What's this harder? The harder one is a rough wall. Oh. This is a building full of sand. Why? No. Alright, that should be enough sand. Sand, of course, will make glass. That's just how you make glass in real life. That is a new place. We won't go there yet. We'll just make mental note of it. And hopefully not forget. This was some sort of, like, rest stop to go over there. Or like a gate? Somebody was standing. Is this the bottom part? Wait. What is this? It looks like it would go over there if we asked it to, but there doesn't seem to be anywhere to catch us on the other side. So I'm not going to risk it. Whoops. Not try it. Not the stick. I want the globe. What is the globe? It is... Aw, Dragonite doll. Nice. And some sky-high grass. Alright, let's figure out what's in this building, and then we'll go back over where we were. Okay. Neat. Very nice building. Looks like there's an elevator. Got a microscope. Okay. Found in chemistry labs, research institute, essential for experiments. Copy of Silph. Oh, it's Silph-Co. Okay. Is it Silph-Co? Is it Silph-Co? Maybe. Oh, you need to connect it to another elevator platform, which means that the other one is connected to something. But what? Maybe it's connected farther down. We won't try it right now. We're gonna just fly back over from over here. This seems like a good spot as any. Can I? Oh, you need to connect to another lift. That's the box. Whee! So I'm assuming that we have to connect it here. And then that one we have to connect over there. And catch ourselves before we slide on the ground. Still place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Still a concrete gun. Used to stretch as far as the eye could see. Now it's plumb disappeared. I say this is a real pickle. Well, I suppose we'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Oh, you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. What? I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet. Are you gonna make me some concrete? Because otherwise, that's not good. I thought the Conqueror taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Oh my god. He can build and he can crush. Gonna make some concrete? Definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, you're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material is the key, mind you. Then it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure me one? Maybe. Teach me how to make it. Or I'll learn how to make it magic. You depend on a young'un if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Near the water. Okay. Let me know when you're done. And don't forget to have some limestone ready too. Okay. Well, let's keep working on that. And we will make a concrete mixer. How to make a concrete mixer? Oh, iron ingots. Nice. We had just enough. We had two. Or we had three and we needed two. Very nice. Very nice. Set it up near the water. This looks like water. Big Shore? Big Shore. Oh, in the water. Got it. Process what you put stuff inside. I'm gonna put limestone. Nice. Let's make 30. Seems like a good amount. Conqueror, where did you go? Where? What the heck are you doing in there? Excuse me. You just leave this here to me. I would love to. Please. Nice. Pokemon Center Wall Recipe Set. Neat. What does that mean? Alright, somebody's talking about veggies the best. Sure. Working really hard. Can I ask for something too? Sure. Thank you. I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Tell me when they sprout. Or actually, if you take me to where you planted the seeds, I can help them sprout. Okay, come with me then. I'm almost positive we have seeds in the box. Yep. Let's take our bean seeds with us. And then our wheat seeds. Just in case we need both. Alright, Sprigatito, where is your house? Over here? Perfect. Let's... Oh, wait, we have to rototill the ground. I think a field of veggies is 6. It might be 8. Let's do 8, just in case. We'll plant 6, but if we need more, we can plant more. Wow, I'm trying to till this far. Do I have to water it first? Splash. Rototiller. Pick up the grass. Rototill the land. Water everything, because of course we need it to be ready to go. Spray water on Sprigatito's head, because of course we need it to be ready to go. And plant. I can do this. I'm sure you can, darling. Plant. I don't know if they want it to be fully grown or what. I wonder if Slowpoke or Slowbro can do the cleaning thing. I'll have to check his powers in a second. Wow. Ah, it was 8. Got it. Alright, I made the fresh veggie field. This is a great crop field. The veggies are so cute. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. My foot fell asleep on the footrest. Terrible. Okay, let's check out our good buddy Slowbro. He can water and trick, so he cannot clean. What is it called when they can clean? Oh, it's called water. Nope. Oh, yeah, it's called water. Short enough. Cool. We can at least clean up some of this gunk. That'll be nice. Wow. I don't know if it actually helps to clean it up, but it helps me not have to run so slowly, so I'll take it. And there's some over here. Wow. What a lazy bones. Well, these guys are slow. It's fine. What's this printed spot? What material is the printed? Let's find out quick. Spray, 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 spray. And then this area, leave it to me. Thanks. I think it's probably fine. That at least helps near the Pokemon Center a little bit, and then near the habitats. Of course, there are more, but it's start. Alright, we need Pokemetal, we need concrete, we need glass, we need ingots. We have a bulldoze, we have a builder, and we still need a gather specialty. Okay. What things have we learned? We've learned base, tall grass. Oh. Okay, so that could give us a gather Pokemon. Obviously, you don't gather, or we would know something about you. Does Grookey gather? No, Grookey waters. Do you gather? You burn. Okay. Trying to see who else we have kind of a hint about. Because that may help us. Mr. Mime. He gathers and builds. Okay. And his ideal washing station is a towel rack, a sink, and a mirror. Very good. Layland. You gather, you grow, and you live. I doubt you gather. You gather? Generate and height. Nope, no gather. Okay. So the 4 pink tufts of grass are going to be our best bet when it comes to gathering. But, oh, apparently Trapinch also produces clay. Neat. I'm going to say, but I'm not sure, except for this one, if I had one. So I've got a pink tall grass habitat ready, but I think the one we're trying to summon is a more rare Pokemon. So maybe we'll learn to summon it as we're doing these quests. Okay, so far it seems like 1 per ingot, just like the others, which is cool. Probably need to go back to the Rocky Ridges and get Magmar to make some gold so that it's being produced at the same time. So let's do that. Let's go back to Rocky Ridges. I forgot to check how many I needed. Rip me. I was very silly. Comfy birdhouse with a neatly trimmed head. No, you're the turpin. Use coins to buy furniture, recipe seeds, and more. Hydrate. Amazing. I am all out of my sparkling water, so we have to go for still water instead. You arrived home. Also, I don't know why it's not playing Lizard for you. Play Lizard for me. Harvest veggies number 2. There's a lot of quests over here. Time to party. Okay. I'll turn to my quest. Jeez. New Pokemon, habitats, place furniture, party time, veggies, all kinds of stuff. What I need is a Magmar. Magmar. Maybe he's at his house. Let's go to Magmar's house. Now, one of the reasons that we're going back here to get Magmar to do this is because I don't think Vulpix is going to get it done very quickly. So, whoops. It's not like I've even done anything special. They're just really nice, aren't they? I thought he was just going to say hi, but he said a whole thing. I missed it. Alright, we only have 9. We need more than 9, for sure. Pretty sure the number we need is 30. So, while everybody's working on things, we're going to go see if we can find some more gold in this area, because this is where we started finding it. So it would make sense for it to be over here somewhere. Now, I don't recall seeing any in here earlier, but I can be wrong. Right. 2 more. That looks like several more. Oops. There's number 3. Oops, I needed to punch this all in. 4, 5. We have 9 so far, so we need another like 21. Whoops. Broke the crystals. Shouldn't have done that. Womp womp. Oh well. It's okay. Apparently I can't aim. Sometimes my hands get a little drifty, so I was like strafing against that. Okay, I don't see any more in here. So we will just add them to poor Magmar's workload. You don't mind, right, Magmar? Probably. I'm seeing several bits of iron, which is good, probably. 10. Now he'll make us 19. Cool. We need 21 more. Right? No, 11 more. I can do math. It just takes me a moment. Ooh, hello. Found a trace of a Pokemon. What is it? Piping hot lava. A rock and some lava. Okay. How do I do that? Do I just punch out the floor? Seems like the most logical solution. So I don't think I can grab that thing. I don't think I would want to either. Ooh, hello. Slice. Fencing. More lava. But there's a gold across the way. That's why we're going this way. Golden apple. Yeah. At least I have one more hamburger steak on me, thanks to the one we found. More. Nice. These were Minecraft rules. I wouldn't want to dig into someplace I couldn't see, because that would definitely mean more lava on my head. But I'm sure it's fine. Also, more crystals. Cool. Ooh, hello. Photo number 4. It's been added to your human records. Aww, it's a Growlithe and a Riolu playing together with a slide in the background. Wait, that's really cute. Trace of a Pokemon. And there's gold right there. Container snacking. What does that mean? Oh, it's the same thing that we can use to find Diglett. A barrel, a lit lantern, a crate, and plated food. So we would need to bring an electric Pokemon to light the lantern. I'm not entirely sure we have one in this area. Pecha seeds. Nice. Grow into Pecha trees. That is, I think, one of the sweet berries. Because I vaguely remember us having one. But I don't remember where we found it. So I thought there was a tree. Maybe there's just seeds. Maybe they're just random berries around. Oops. See, I was trying to break it without breaking anything else. Because I want this room to be full of crystals and fun little lights. It looks cool. What are you? You look like gold. Maybe you're gold. Alright, we'll break both. There we go. Alright, we are back up to 8. We still need a few more. Not too shabby, actually. I kind of thought this would take a lot longer. So, the fact that we're progressing so quickly is very, very nice. Through here. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, effects of the food have worn off. You know what that means. Put a toy in my mouth. No. Eat another hammer. We should probably make more while we're here, since we are gonna need it later. Break that piece. I actually don't know if this leads to anything, but I figured I'd look anyway. Probably head back. Oh, haha! I almost spoke too soon. Yeah, secret. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the lava. Whoa. Neat. More crystals, and crystal floors, and crystal pillars. I guess if we need crystals in the future, we're gonna be okay. Alright, in order to get this gold right here, I'm gonna have to do go. No, not that one. Lots of black rock. Could have just broken the crystals though. That would have been fine. Great. Oop, there's some over there. Nice, nice, nice. It is good to know that the game does kind of follow like a, not really like a biome necessarily, is not what I'm really thinking. But like, oh, where there's crystals, there will be gold. Like, that's pretty cool. Which also means where there's, like crystals, there will be these fancy rocks too. which is also cool. Especially if I want to make my house out of them. I think I probably could. I probably could make a house out of those things because they pop out just like bricks, I think. 11. Nice. We have just enough. I'm not sure how to get back. Well, not that direction, sure. Let's grab one for the road. Always good to have at least a couple extra, just in case we need gold for something else. But it looks like I've only got one extra so far. Oh, alright, back the way we came. Oh. Aha, more gold. You thought I was going to leave here without it. You would be wrong. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these. Because that should bring us up to maybe 4 extra pieces. And then it should be perfect. Okay. Somehow, some way, we need to get back where we came from. I can fly now. Who needs to get back where they came from? Not me. Oh, hey, the museum. Neat. Not where I was trying to get, but that's okay. Now, the only reason we don't just go ahead and teleport out of here is because we need to drop this stuff off with Magmar. Even though I'm lost. So very lost. How do I get out of here? This way? Oh man, I should finish making this mine pathway so that I'm never lost again. This way? Yeah, actually, it is this way. Cool. I should finish the railroad tracks, then I'll never be lost again. Glorious. We've made 4 so far. Great. We're gonna make a bunch more. Super. Let's take these 4 with us. And then we can teleport out here. Return to Sparkling Skylands. I want to check on Vulpix specifically. Taking you back to your own Sparkling Skylands. We gotta check on Conkeldurr, Vulpix, literally anything else that's going on. Be alright. You can still move while transform. That's when we copy Zorua and transform into objects. Strange that our Ditto can transform into kind of a person, pretty much any object perfectly, and Pokemon with a goofy face. Yeah, there's stones complete. Let's drop off what we got. Pokemetal to drop off, ingot to drop off, no glass, no concrete. Well, glass is going to be the hard one, because we have to wait till either the gold or the Pokemetal is done. But that's okay. Yeah, they're iron complete. I did in fact. Nice, 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 nice. And make concrete is in fact one of our daily quests. Cool. How are we doing on this Pokemon? Not bad, not bad. 9 left until Vulpix is done. Conkeldurr's definitely got some for us, don't you, buddy? Yeah, 20 Whoa, 20 already. Wait, how many pieces did I put in? I just thought of something. It's a concrete pipe. Nice. So we can summon the fire Pokemon of Energy. What's that habitat again? Concrete pipes and... Ah. So it is 3 concrete pipes and 4 tall grass. Which is not the red grass. Does that mean they can't be summoned here? Trying to get back to the beginning stuff. Okay, so all of the stuff that's supposed to be in the beginning area has this, like, peaceful looking background. So I'm wondering if that means that that's supposed to be done in the initial area. Or if it just means it can be done anywhere. Because like this has like the evergreens and the mountains in the background. This is kind of anywhere. This looks like it's kind of anywhere. These have like the rocky area. So I'm wondering if certain things have to be done in certain locations. I'm not sure. Nice. 20 out of 25. And we need 25 glass. We need more ingots and just a few more Pokemon. So we'll have to wait till they make more since we just turned in a bunch of it. That's okay. Slow and steady. Yep, slow and steady. The goal for this particular stream is to start the Pokemon Center. Since it took us so long to make the previous one, I really want to make that our priority. And then once we've put enough concrete into that, we can start on what Tinkaton wants us to do. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Honestly, I kind of thought this Pokemon would take a little bit longer. But there's 8 more in there. And we've got 1 in our pockets, meaning I think we need like 3 or 4 more. So, yeah, okay. We need 6 more exactly. That'll be good. Stop saying slow and steady. What are you getting up to? Remember, slow and steady. Important is to keep going. If there's anything you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask me. Sure. Thanks, Professor. Alright. I don't think we need another Pokemon who can do fire here, since we just have the one. Oh, hello. Secret tunnel. Oh, that's okay. Now we're just playing the waiting game for them to finish it. Ah, Pokemon. Nice. We can gather more for later. I wasn't sure what I thought I was going to find in here, but secret tunnel, secret cave, secret Pokemon. And we got 5 ingots. No, we only need 1 more. Oh, and somebody has around. Or somebody's hiding down there and we have to go swim. That looks like another. Alright, we're going to take these away. I'm going to pop some... Oh. I'm going to pop some ash in there is what I was going to say. I think I need 20, so let's put 20 in there. Hey, get back here. Bloop, bloop. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you want to go do something, but I really need you to focus. I'll leave you a snack even. Should make one for Conkeldurr. But I just figured Vulpix would need it sooner since they're having to do more stuff. Sean. It's like, well, why didn't you make them keep making Pokemetal so you had extra? Well, you know, I didn't think of it. I mean, I did, but I also didn't. Several of the Pokemon here want sweet things, so let's put the Petra here. Hello, Sprigatito. Please come help me. I would like you to make a tree. I don't know if it matters, but I would like the tree to come here. I'm sure you can, friend. Oh, look at the little tree. It's cute. Alright, you can go. You're very helpful. Thank you. Alright, back to the secret tunnel. There was a voice, and I don't know if it's something I made or what. I don't want to dig too much, because again, I don't know how far down we can go. Plus, the hello went away, so I'm not sure. This looks like the other side of that. And now we're going up. Oh, is this patch of grass? Is it the guy I need? Yay! Wow. A human child. Wait, you're not a human child. Your appearance is misleading. No, you did not do wrong. It is just me. I very much like human children, but I do not see them around here. In the dead of night, these Pokemon wander through towns in search of children whose vital energy is the Duskull's favorite food. Creepy. I'm gonna put you in a house with Drifloon. Alright, Duskull. I needed you, because you can do a special thing. You're gonna have to come with me, buddy. Putting you in Pokemon Center Building Jail. Pokemon Center Building Jail. We'll put Trapinch here, and then basically everybody who's just kind of hanging out. Take this. It shows what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. Thanks. I need you to come with me and get in Pokemon Center. Welcome to the building crew. I can't wait. I'm sure you can't, friend. Alright. Swablu. And Pupitar. Wake up. And Trapinch. Hopefully we don't need them for anything later, but I think I can take them back out of here, so it should be okay. Alright, we need Rookidee, we need Vulpix, and we need Conkeldurr. Vulpix is gonna take a while before we can bring them, so we may just wait a minute. Conkeldurr is gonna take a little while. Oh, there's Rookidee. I was gonna say, I don't know where Rookidee is. Welcome back. How's your comfort level? I think it's nice. I like this better than before. Great. Come with me. Come with me if you want to build. Don't think that's how that goes. It's okay. Everybody's so excited. I think technically any other Pokemon other than Vulpix will work, but Conkeldurr is 100% required. So, I also don't know what she's doing. Okay, so it makes more than one per thing. Because that's like 16, and it only went down like 1 or 2. That's cool. So we're still going to need the gold, which we should get from Magmar. And, oh, we only needed 25, and technically only 21. Cool. And then, of course, the glass from Vulpix. I don't know how many glass are made per ash, but we're going to find out. 1. Nice. Let's double check how many we need, because, of course, my brain is mushy and unreliable. 25. Okay, so we've made 2 so far. I think we only put 20 ash in this thing, so we need to put a little bit more ash. And I've said that word so many times, it's starting to sound unreal. Go ahead and just make that a 25. Okay. I could jump up here, but I can't. Alright, we have some concrete. I don't know how much we needed for Tinkaton. What did she say? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Conkeldurr. I don't know how much Conkeldurr wants to make, but it's fine. Okay, so the concrete mixer all ready to go. Put some limestone in, I'll whip you up some concrete, no time flat. And you made some concrete. Oh, great. I thought it was going to talk to me about it, but it's fine. Looks like we need to fly on over to Tinkaton, because it said... Whoops. It said make concrete. Make 6 bricks and show them to Tinkmaster. Alright, Tinkmaster will be there soon. Whee. get to the top of this thing and then fly over. I know that's not how. Oh, it's not gonna be far enough. I was gonna say I know that's not how we did it before, but I thought perhaps that I was incorrect. Yeah. Whee! I'm gonna aim for this bridge because then it'll be faster to climb. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I just needed to aim for the building. Neat. I kind of assumed our glide would be a lot lower. But... Tank Master, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. Okay. I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. I figure I could just make one myself, you know? But here's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh? Be real grateful if you could find me one iron ingot. Do I have an iron ingot? I don't. Okay. But I have plenty of iron ore. So maybe I have an iron ingot in the chest? But I'm kind of surprised we didn't have any iron ingots. That seemed like something I would just have. Alright, time to teleport back in. It says to just give it to them, but I really don't think I have any. Yeah. I guess we could make more furnaces and put them somewhere and summon more fire Pokemon. I want to do all that. Not when I have exactly one iron ingot. That's all I need, probably. I'll probably need utility poles, but I don't think I'll need any of those. So let's dump some more stuff in here. Not that I have an unlimited amount of space, but I've got some space. Do I have... Ah, I do have this one. Put that in there. Pop some of this stuff in there. Sewer hole covers. Wall switch. I don't need it. Cottage kit. So I don't need it. So black rock can go in there. And the CDs. That'll be good enough. For now. Wait. Technically I can put more stuff in here, but I don't want to forget where everything is, so I'm just trying to put it all in the same place, for the most part. If there's a way to make a bigger chest than that, we might reevaluate, but for now, because this is our area, we'll just put that in there. Pretty confident I can do a little rolling through here. A lot less confident now, as I fall off of everything. No, go away, Slowbro. I don't need you. Whee! I wish I could get high enough that I could make it straight to Tank Master. It would certainly make it more simple, but it's hard. Oh, no. That was simple. Master, I made you a thing. Got you something. Hey, an iron ingot. You managed to bring me one, eh? Much appreciated. I just gotta bop bam wham this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright? Sure. Wow, bop bam wham. How long does this bop bam wham take? Thought this would be a little quicker. But that's okay. I still don't know why I didn't play the lizard sound. I think maybe anytime you've hit it, Cube, I just keep hitting it, or I keep doing something else instead. Or you hit it when you're doing something, like you hit hydrate first and so it played over the lizard sound. Or I'm yapping so much that I just don't hear it. That could be it. How long is this gonna take? It might take just a bit more. Okay. Can I explore your house while you're doing that? Got a funky little house in here. I'm trying to hate it. There's all kinds of neat stuff in here, but it's also a trash place. Like, it's made of trash. Not that it's, you know, terrible. It's just made of trash. It does have a windmill, however. So, you know, you could use it to make electricity go somewhere. Probably. I realized that I put a bunch of Pokemon related stuff on here and not literally anything else. I could put like my Animal Crossing stuff up here. I could put Eeyore up here, just sitting on my desk. I could put quite a few things up here, but I don't know. I'll probably end up putting Tadashi, but I think he'll look a little funky with the rest of my stuff. So nobody will be able to tell who he is except for me. That's alright. I ran into my computer. Let's put him right there. Wow. Can't see him at all. I'll move him later. It's fine. It's time for finishing touches. What does that mean? Take it in. And a bop, and a bam, and a wham. There we go, all done. Oh, hey, perfect time. I was waiting, actually. You can hang on to this. Okay. Tinka gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Oh, I got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. But first, there's already plenty around here. I'm assuming I need to make one and then follow her, but let's just hear her out. There's a thing over here, so it's okay. Right here's the spot. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here, and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. Yes, actually, that is correct. Got a recipe. Go on, try making one just like I taught you. If you know how to make it, why don't you make it? Alright, let's see. Lift platform. 5 iron ingots, 5 concrete, and 1 gear. Need more ingots. Well, let's go pay Magmar a visit. See how far he's come with our goal. Technically, I think the glass would be a little quicker, but I'm not certain if maybe Magmar's gotten a lot farther while we've been away. So, that's the plan. You can use moves you've learned by pressing ZR. I will. I can't relax if its surroundings are not clean. You arrived home. I thought my flag was something spawned there. I was like, what is right there? There's no Pokemon that small around here. Whee! I wonder what the game does. Oops. Whoops. I pressed ZR instead of holding B. Wonder what the game does for Pokemon like Floette or Tandemaus or something. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. Got it. So I should leave Magmar all the way alone for like a while. Cool. Might need to split his workload with Vulpix when Vulpix is done. But because I need iron ingots, I guess I have to do that first. That's okay. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. Gimmighoul lives inside an old treasure chest. Cut can slice even further after it's been powered up by eating bread. Not sure why bread powers up Cut, maybe because you have to cut bread, but oh well. You've arrived home. Alright. I don't know what the fastest method is going to be. I'm almost positive there's another furnace somewhere, or at the very least I can make them. But I don't think I have any Pokemon that would be able to work with them. I guess I could go back to the Wastelands and see about those Pokemon working with them. That'll at least give me something to jump back towards. Oops. Trying to hit this. But I don't know if I need anything to make a furnace. Oh, no. Okay, smelting furnace. Hooray! That means we need fire. Return home. Back to the withered wasteland. I know we've got fire Pokemon there. That's why we're going there. And then if we need bricks, we'll just go to the beach and it will be fine. Because not all of our fire Pokemon will be in use. I think we've got Charmander. We may have Charmeleon and then Charizard. So we'll probably get Charizard. Because he's big. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Let's see. You've arrived home. Look at my cute little house. Where is the best place to put this? I guess we can put it in the area where we found Drifloon. Also, how did Professor Tangrowth get here before us? Here's Charmeleon. Here's Charizard. Wow. Look at him, curled up on the tiny little bed. Very cute. Where'd you run off to this time? Follow me, friend. I'll follow you. Where are we gonna take him? We could just take him right over here. This would be convenient. It's not too far from our house. And it's kind of out of the way so that nobody's really gonna bother him here. It's kind of the goal. No, because I won't be able to see him. We'll put it here. We'll be able to see him from our house from over here. Because there's our house over there. Alright, let's get some of these going. We only need 5, but we'll get him making 50. Alright, how long does this take? Probably as long as everything else. Neat. I'm sure that this is one of those things where you're supposed to be doing it continuously and not whatever method we're doing, but that's okay. Let's see if we have some already. I doubt it, but it's good to look. Okay. None over here. We did have some Pokemetal though. That's cool. Lepiseeds. Alright. Well, let's check Leaf Beach. See if we have any there. I imagine that we probably have some somewhere, but I wonder if maybe we used the last of it building the Pokemon Center. I think we might have. I think that's why we probably don't have as many. That's okay. You've arrived home. Neat. And Pikachu is here. And Marquita. And all my friends. What do we got? Here's the rest of our Pokemetal. Some logs, some lumber. I definitely need that lumber for something. I don't know what yet. And some more iron ore. And some more fluff. And some more clay. Garbage is how we get more of it, so we don't need that. Don't need tomato seeds. Nope, no extra ingots anywhere. Oh well. Give it a shot. Oops. Let's see. Can I buy some ingots? Now that would be pretty cool. Can I buy some ingots from you? Doesn't look good. Right. Well, can I buy some ingots from you? Whoever's in here. It's Meowth. Oh, hello. Someone's journal number 2 has been added to your human records. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Cece got so nervous. Maybe it's because it can't swim. Okay, so the someone is our trainer. I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Interesting. I don't need Pokemetal. I guess I need a Pecha Berry. You should totally get that. Totally will. What you gonna trade for it? 500? Man. He really likes stuff. Let's do, like, the 250 worth of that, and then... I don't know that I really have much except for some stone. Give you a bunch of stone for it. How about that? Yeah. I'll take it. Oh, it's for 10 of them. No wonder. Twisted potted plants, an antique bed, a photo frame. Neat. Pretty sure I had Pecha Berries before. But maybe it's the first time I've picked them up? I don't know. I thought I had them. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Okay. I think we've been... Where's our human records? Either newspapers, diary entries, hacker, professor, magazines, notes. Yeah, okay. So this was the first one. So this was about us. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. So I'm guessing since both of these were found in a Pokemon Center, our next 3 will be as well? So I'm guessing we have like 5 major areas. I'm wondering if that's the final area. Can we get through here now? Bing. Hey, area gate will now open. Cool. Where does this lead? Let's find out. While everyone else is doing all that working for it, smelting, working, and all kinds of things, we'll go on through. I'm gonna put my feet down again, because then I can sit back up. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. It's one of those that you have to like flip it up and pull it back, and then when you want to use it, you have to like pull it out and then flip it forward. It's neat, but it's, you know, kind of a pain when you want to put it away. Unless you want to like huddle over and reach between your legs. Alright, there's a lot of garbage in here. Does that mean something? Who knows? It's very cold. My AC is working overtime. Alright, at least we got the basics. Well, we probably need this stuff. I'm gonna steal it. It would be very funny to me if this is a new area. It'd be even funnier if it's more of the sky area. Yeah, it's more of the sky area. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if that bridge we're supposed to save for post-game is the final area. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I do wonder. Red tall grass flourishes, even in high places. Where is this? Oops, wrong button. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because that doesn't really seem like... Interesting. Okay. So we can either start from over there, which is off of somewhere. Rocky Ridges. So that comes off of Rocky Ridges. This comes off of Bleak Beach, and the other one came off of the Withered area. Interesting. Okay. So all roads lead to here, I guess. Not what I was expecting, for sure, but yeah. I guess we'll keep Conkeldurr making concrete. Not that we really need it, but we can do it. And it's gonna take everybody some time to make their stuff. Oh well. I guess we need to go to the Withered Wastelands and hang out with Charizard so that we can try to get those when they're done. Thought about using a little time skip magic, but because we're playing current day and I don't really want to mess up any of my stuff by going into the future rather than being in the past and catching up, we'll just explore, I guess. So glass doesn't seem to take nearly as long as any of the metals. I imagine that gold probably takes the longest. Whoop. We scared Dragon, or Dragoning, Dratini. Why did I call it Dragon anything? It's Dratini. Oops. I don't think we have the ability to get most other places. And I don't know that it would benefit us to go up there again, unless we're trying to get to the very top. Which we could try, but I think our best bet is to go back to Charizard. That way we can get the stuff for Tink Master, and Tink can come help us build. Not that we really need it. We have Conkeldurr, but it's probably a good thing. I would like to go back to the Withered Wastelands, please. So far, we've found everything. We've managed to find all 3 entrances to this area, so if there is a gate here, that would lead us to whatever the final area is, I imagine. Unless that bridge is the final. Having considered it, it very well could be. I'm trying to think, last stream I couldn't remember Kanto to save my life, but I'm trying to remember where all these areas are. Because somebody told me this was Fuchsia City, and Rocky Ridges was Pewter City, which is the other thing I remember. So I'm wondering, what's the rest of this? I don't know. Hello. Hey, Ivysaur, nice. Happen to know what area gets the most sun around here? I love to sunbathe every day, but I don't really know this place too well. Oh, sorry, bud. This is our first time meeting, isn't it? My bad. I just went off babbling. Let's be buddies. From now on. Sure. Cool. Neat. The bulb on its back grows as it absorbs nutrients. The bulb gives off a pleasant aroma. Hooray, we're friends with Ivysaur. Also, this is the grave I was looking for. It was great. Yep. Alright. So we don't need the plate, we don't need the candle, but we do need the flowers. Nothing all leafage can't fix. Doesn't seem like a safe place to put anything. Oh wait, is it flowers or is it... Oh. Womp womp womp. It's not... Need to transport some flowers over here. Odd that there would be a grave at the top of this hill. Considering this is the place we were found in. And there's only one. So unless this grave was Professor Tingrowth's partner, could be, hello, could be our partner, I guess. How are you? I'm good. We said the same thing at the same time. You doing well? Nice. I am lost. Hooray! We made something that might give us Cubone. Very cool. I love Cubone. He's one of my favorites. Nice. Heck yeah! Needed more carrots. Should probably go make some food. That's alright. Whee! Alright, Charizard, how you doing? 3 so far. Had a good time in Las Vegas with my family. I made some money at the Plaza. Nice. The Venetian Resort Hotel Casino. Came back home to Seattle on Monday. That's awesome. Congratulations. That sounds like a busy vacation. My next vacation isn't technically until August. So remember to hydrate or dihydrate. Those are your only options. I don't remember building this cottage. I think we were going to make this our house, but we never finished it because we ran out of leaves. But I don't remember making it. It says you can fit 2 Pokemon. That's good. Alright, we need 5. Just 2 more, Charizard. 2 more. That's all I'm asking. He looks like he's almost done with the next one. I don't know if maybe he's, like, better at fire, or we just had good timing. Who knows? You were very tired yesterday and on Monday? Makes sense, makes sense. I think the next, like, thing that I'm doing is a convention that I'm helping my mom at. But my next vacation isn't until August. So I've got 3 conventions before then, and of course, a ton of regular work. Oh well. What's up, Drifloon? You trying to carry me away again? I got you this, Ditto. It's a thank you gift to say, thank you for being a good friend. Aw, thanks, Drifloon. Oh, they got me a berry. Nice. 3 lepa berries. Delicious. Is someone there? Let's find out together. Who could it be, Venonat? You tell me. Who can it be now? Shake, 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 shake. It's a Pinsir! What's up, Pinsir? He's very creepy because his mouth goes like this. Sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. What? You there, you agree, don't you? That side of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. Rah, ha, ha. Are you like romantic rivals with Heracross? Like, what's going on? Stag beetle Pokemon. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. Interesting. You became friends with Pinsir. Neat. Hang out with Venonat. I got things to do. Whee! I keep forgetting I have that power. So when I jump off of there, it's just like, poof. Let's see. We're only level 4. We should probably raise this to level 5 while we're waiting. That's probably a good idea. Oh. There's somebody with no home. The environment level increased while we weren't looking. Neat. We made it to level 5. That was easy. Shop is a wider selection. Challenges available. What do we learn? Bonfire, leaf kit, fire, patch, underground, tiled. So many things, I can't even keep up. Woo! Alright, we learned how to make a leaf house. We learned how to make a pink hut. Underground hatch, hatch window. Tiled roof recipe. Nice. Recipe set. Wooden flooring, plaster wall, hardwood flooring. Very cool. And that's it. Neat. Bing, 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 bing. That's a lot of challenges. Sticks and stones and lumber and veggies. Nice. If you're just now tuning in, we are trying to finish the last Pokemon centers that I think we have to do. We never started the one in Rocky Ridges, so we started that today. And then we are trying to get the last of the items we need to make the one in the sky area. So we're working on that. Really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are living very comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Cece. Mm-hmm. I totally remembered your request, Professor. You have my heartfelt thanks. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Nice. He's just like dancing. He dances like this. It's very silly. Oh. Doodle-bee. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Cool. Party poppers! Keep on living your best PokeLife. Cool. Well now, if it isn't a party popper, humans use these things to make loud noises for fun. But don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. Probably really startle. Can I try it out? Can I use it? I don't know how to use it. I can carry it around, so how do I use it? Trying to look at it aim, please. Let's see. I can take it out, I can drop it. How do I use it? Do I just... Nope. What's it? You're the best. I got you something to say thanks for everything. Thanks. You got 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. Definitely didn't need that, but that's okay. How do I use it? A, B. Nope, B puts it away. Okay. Did not mean to do that. At all. Whoop. I didn't want that. Please go back. Please go back in the corner. There we go. No clue how to use them. I don't even know if you can use them. But that's cool, I guess. Charizard, have you finished what I asked you to do? Oh, nice, you did. Alright, Charizard has finished the iron ingots we needed. Now we can go back to Tinkaton, aka Tinkamaster, and work on the Sparkling Skylines. Or the lift, at least. The quest to bring her an iron ingot should have said to bring her 6 iron ingots. That way you give her 1, she makes the gears, and then you still have the 5 to make the lift with. But I guess that's my fault for not knowing I was going to need more and using up all my ingots doing something else. It does make sense. This is the sort of game that once you learn how to make something, you should be making a bunch of it. Mostly for your own entertainment, but yeah. Alright, 3 more glass. We'll check in on the gold once we're done with Tinkaton's quests. But so far... 12 out of 25. Not the worst, but still not a great speed. I do have to wonder if, like, a larger or more evolved fire Pokemon works faster, since Charizard seems to be working so fast, or if it's based on the item you're creating. This is not the right direction. Whee! I've really got to sort out this town. It is full of junk, and we are not making it better. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing we're going down here. Whee! And drop. Splat. Oh, we didn't splat. Boo. Craft a thing. It's way down here somewhere. There it is. Lift platforms. Make one. Yeah. Yay. I made it. Now what? You got talent. Alright, try placing it so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. Okay. Like this. Or... is this straight? That looks straight. No, and it's perfectly centered on this thing here. Nice. Now what? Perfect. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town where you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Take Tinkmaster with you? Absolutely. I'll follow. Let's go together. Do we have to go one at a time? No, we have to go together. Very cool. I don't remember it being red. Oh well, that's fine. Boop. Hooray! Is something interesting for us to check out? Oh, do I have to escort you to the Pokemon Center? What's the plan here? Wow. I apologize for making you climb all this way with your one hand. I didn't suspect that I would need to make a road. That's on me. I should have known. Ta-da! Where am I supposed to be taking you? Visit to the Pokemon Center. Well, here it is. Unfinished. Is this what you wanted? We made it. Awesome. Oh, so you're the great builder Tinkaton? I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Cece. Sure thing. Say the word and I'll help build up this town in any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you, even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinka gears to craft with, give Tinkaton some iron ingots and have them make some. Nice. At last. At last what? Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. You notice anything of that sort? Tinkmaster's Tower. How'd you like my pad? Made by throwing together random junk I found lying around. Anyway, that building there sure is hard to miss. Oh. Oh, there's a feather. Wow. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise humans so much they'll come back to check it out. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon? You really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Cece, and if we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake. Seriously? Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. No, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. But I suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well, then I say, let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. That thing? Okay. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on. Let's go see what we got to work with. To the building. Come, Cece. Let's follow Tinkmaster. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more iron ingots. I'm pretty sure I need to make another lift. Where are we going? we going? To this thing here where we can't get across? Are we supposed to go up here? What's sand? Pretty positive we were supposed to, like, build another lift. Right around here would be good. You're good at making paths and stuff, right? You think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you to help me and the professor get to that building. Take Tankmaster with you? Yeah. Alright, bud, I'll follow you. Alright, let's put down piece. That way it can be too wide, which is the hope, is that it'll be wide enough to go down this little pathway. Second one, this one, and that should get you across to this bridge. And then down here. Is this going to be easy? Absolutely not. Is it going to be fast? Absolutely not. Is it going to work? Probably. There we go. Let's clear that a little bit. Where'd those iron steps go? There they are. No, in the hole, please. Thank you. Up the steps, up the steps. At the very least, they'll be able to follow up little short pathways. I'm certain that they would prefer that I was not taking this pathway. Up we go! Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Cece. Would you? Now then, let's look inside this building. Okay. Come on, Tink. Wow. We did not make it easy on her. We looked inside the building. We were in here earlier. What a building. Wow, the professor's in her way. Amazing. Building is so big, seeing up close is a completely different experience. Are you... And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Cece to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Cece, follow me. Let's scope out the second floor. How do you plan to get to the second floor, Tank? Oh, there's a set of stairs back here. That makes sense. Did we make it? Well, we made it. It's full of office stuff. The second floor, huh? Wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? Oh, I see. In case, I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on. Let's go check out the third floor. Okay. Why don't you finish going up and then grab on? Seems like a strange thing to do. What about the third floor? Looks like a lab. This is the third floor. What do you think? How are you feeling? Well, since you asked, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. We did not go this way, so all of this is new. Ooh, a computer. Number 6. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me the rumors are true, but apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space. So they're gonna split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks it's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we going to get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that. Haha. I love that account gusts. Last up, the fourth floor. Ooh, pretty windows. Fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? I think we should fix this floor up, Cece. Make it fancy. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the info. I think we've seen everything we need to. Let's head back down. No, I'm going up the last set of stairs. I want to see what's up here. Wooden crates out of my way. I could have technically just, you know, jumped up there. But I want to put all the stuff in the pockets. Get a little extra stuff. Nice. And the roof. Is there anything fun on the roof? No, but it was going somewhere. Neat. Oops. Not meant to do that. Let's do this. I'm coming. I just wanted to explore a little bit. Gosh. Can't I explore a little bit? There's stained glass windows, fancy chair. I want to know. Alright, third floor, like I said, looks like it was some research and development kind of floor. And then, second floor. Looks like a little office building kind of thing going on here. Kind of cool. Office chairs, file cabinets, moss for some reason. Let's do this. Scope out complete. What's your conclusion? You think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me just one sec. Oh, ooh. Take a look at this building kit. I'll show you everything we need. Or it'll show you everything. To start with, we're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them. Okay? Concrete, I think I've got. Gonna need glass, gonna need more Pokemetal. I'm gonna need more iron ingots. Okay. Fix up the building. We're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town. Start by exploring those. That doesn't get you everything you need. Your best bet would be heading back to the other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with the building, don't complain. Once we've got all the materials we need and a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. And then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, CC and Tankmaster. Okay, so that's it then. We built a huge building. Does that mean this is where all the Pokemon will live in the end? Oh, Tankmaster has the engineer specialty and can lead huge building projects. So we'll need Tankmaster, Conkeldurr, basically everybody who's available from the looks of it. I'm gonna need a lot more iron because we need to be able to connect this island with the other islands. Like a lot. So I think I need at least 10 more because then we can put one lift there and one lift there and they connect. And then I don't know what else. I'm assuming another lift over there to connect with this one. That'll help the Pokemon get here a little bit easier, I think. Yeah. So I need 15 iron ingots. And we'll need the ability to both build the Pokemon Center and this at the same time. Because Conkeldurr will be busy building the Pokemon Center. And I think so will Vulpix. That's okay. Let's go back to Withered Wasteland and start with the iron ingots. Taking you back. Can't relax. The data is surrounding but covered in dirt. You can pick up items by pressing Y. Or just hold Y and go suck them all up. Delicious. You've arrived home. I think we're gonna need more Pokemon. I think the only reason that Vulpix and Conkeldurr are needed are because we don't have any other Pokemon. So our best bet is probably to go ahead and just make just all of them. Our best bet is... Ooh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, come back. Help. Alright, so we'll need to make another thing for Pokemetal. Which, let's gather up what we already have and see if it's enough. And if it's not, well, we try. Alright, there's Pokemetal in here. And there's Pokemetal somewhere else. I think it was the beach. Because we were just kind of... Oh, no, there's some in here too. And then I think it was the beach. We kind of have resources everywhere, which is not great. I should really have organized them better. Excuse me. I was gonna say, but we were trying to clear out our pockets everywhere we went. The air conditioner killed my fruit. You've arrived home. We're gonna check everywhere. Like literally everywhere, because we don't really have a choice. Alright, what's in here? Closet, and pile, and blah blah blah. And some more of these. And chesto berries. Alright. I wonder if we can bring Pokemon from other areas. Probably not. Okay. So then let's check on Magmar and the gold. Because they're going to be all busy building things, so we don't really have to worry about them. But we do need to worry about getting 2 more Pokemon somewhere in the sky area. Because then they can help build. I'll probably just grab Slowbro and Dragonite and Dratini and whoever is available there and bring them up. But we'll see. Pulling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, I know, you weren't expecting a Sonic the Hedgehog reference, were you? Mwahahaha. Alright, how are we doing on gold here, Magmar? 10. With 15 to go. Okay, buddy. You keep at it. We gave him all the gold we had. So that'll be fun. Right, back to the sparkling skylands. Taking you back. At least we don't need, like, bricks and stuff like that from the other areas to make this final building. But I have a feeling that it's going to be 1 layer is each town. So like the first layer, it just said 2F, so I imagine that's the 2nd floor. And then the next layer would probably be 3rd floor, and then final layer. So I have a feeling that that's going to be a multi-day project. Pop in some glass, pop in some these. Only 6 more of those, not bad. And he's making 15, so we should be good there. Alright, 8 more here. Very nice. We're gonna need more glass, so keep it going. Poor Vulpix. Working its little tail off. Alright, to make this thing work, we need a builder and somebody else. Okay. So, we need a builder for each area, and we need a somebody else for each area. So, while they're all hanging out there, let's grab anyone who's available for the other area. Yawn. Uh-oh, not again. I'm gonna talk to you about something. I really like to fly around when the sun's out, but I always oversleep, because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans use to help you wake up early. So, could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. That over there? I don't think it was. Anyway, I'm gonna go look at the lich recipe. I think I have enough to make 2 more lifts. So I think it might be a good idea to connect the other one to where Gardevoir is, since this has a walking path. But we'll see. Ah. So I'm gonna need way more units. That's good. Oh, it's okay. Oh. Saw that sparkle. Hooray! There's gotta be somebody else available to work on some of this stuff. Alright, 3 more. So if we don't have enough Pokemetal ingots, she'll be able to work on that for us. And if we do have enough Pokemetal, she'll be able to work on probably more glass. We need more glass for this area. Whee! It might be a good idea to connect these two, since it's so close. But again, there's a walking path, so oops, I fell. So it should be okay. Oh, hello. Photo number 7. Aw. That's really cute. They're like watching the sunset together. Okay, I can tag along. Can you glide if I glide? Can you do that? Oh, hell yeah. They'll glide behind me. That's awesome. I was kind of worried that maybe they wouldn't. I was worried that, oh, hey, come on. I was worried that they would, be like, oh, they can't follow you. That would be a problem. Alright, Dragonite's here. We only needed 5. Excellent. We need 10 ingots. Plus the... like 17 we need. Climb down. Where does this go? Oh. Let go, dang it. I pushed the button and then I think I walked back into it. Whoops. You got a rare Pokemetal ingot. Neat. Made from smelted rare Pokemetal fragments. Okay, I thought that was going to be something. No. Now, Dragonite said something about a waterfall. But this doesn't seem to lead to a waterfall. Or, well, anything I need. I don't really want to break the crystal in case I need it for some other part of the structure. So we'll just go back up. I do imagine that the other floors are going to take other ingredients from the island. Whoops, I meant to close it. Close. There we go. So I don't fall in the hole. But I don't know for sure. So I think our best bet is to go ahead and build the structure that could get us another fire Pokemon. I think that is what the pipe one is. But it requires regular grass. So I'm not sure if I should bring grass here or if the red grass will count. I'm going to try it with the red grass and see if the red grass counts. And if it doesn't, we'll just have to take it back to the original area. Because it just says tall grass any, so that should work. Alright. We got leafage going. And, well, I guess we could build it here, but there's not really a... Wait. Ah, there is one over here. Okay. I thought I saw one this way. Nice. We could build it over here. Can I actually... I need 3 pipes. I have concrete for 3 pipes. Easy peasy. Nice. That was our first one. I guess it would be easier to just summon them over here, but I don't know if it'll interfere with the building, so back to the original area we go. It'd be easier to keep an eye on them that way. Although building it right there would be fun. It's fine. We've got an okay amount of area over here to build it in. Let's build it over here. Whee! Yeah. That's fine. Alright. We need 3 pipe. Blue. And blue. And blue. And a leafage, which we have extra powered. So there we go. It worked. Concrete pipe secret base. Now this appears to be a burning Pokemon, which means they would be able to help us make more items with the hearts. The brilliant plan. It's a brilliant plan. Let's see. Who else could we summon? There's plenty of other Pokemon to try to summon, but I'm hoping I can pick ones that are specifically for this area. Make it a little easier. Still nothing for a hydrated tall grass spot. Although that is technically how we summoned Dratini. Really enough. Crazy? Was it not a hydrated grass spot? Well, there's another one. Hydrated pink tall grass. Looks like it'll bring us Froakie. So that'll be important. And then... what else? Plenty of pink tall grass Pokemon. A couple of shaded already done. What summoned Dratini? Oh, it was the flowers. Where are the flowers? Oh, they're technically connected to the water over there. Makes sense. A group hydration? Well, y'all know what that means. Grab your nearest beverage, tea, coffee, water, juice, milk, soda, whatever you got. I just have water. So, as long as it's not Gamer Go Bath water, grab it and take a big ol' sip. Ready? You know why we don't drink Gamer Go Bath water? Because it only makes you more thirsty. Also, I thought I had a graphic for that. Or maybe not. Also, I just realized my everything disconnected on me. Are we back yet? Did we ever leave? Who knows? Let's wait to see if the stream comes back. It looks like it's back up. That was weird. The whole stream decided to disconnect. Probably because I bounced in my chair. They got jealous. Alright. There's the dinghy. Birdsong, we still haven't heard anybody up here. That we're still working on. That would be easy to make. We have the ability to make both of those items. So we'll do that one next. The rest of this is going to take a little more doing. Wow. We were so busy looking at our thing, it summoned a Froakie. Nice. Hello, Froakie. For Croak, check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay? Were we supposed to summon him for a quest? I don't remember. I guess so. You got a message for making all these Pokemon. You've earned a recipe. It's a rope. Neat. Cool. I don't know what I need you for, but come with me. I suspect that his job is to clean, which we sort of accomplished by summoning Slowbro. That's okay. Also, we could build more habitats over there if we're running out of room over here. Froakie? Wow, he's kind of slow. That's okay. Are you a cleaner? You are. I wonder if everybody with the water specialty is a cleaner. What kind of sense? Oh, wow. Is that what you wanted? Was this what you were hoping for? Hope everybody hydrated. Alright, so we just need Conklabur to work there when he's done with his concrete. Apparently he's done with his concrete because he walked away. Where did he go? That's a lot of concrete. Conklabur? Go. Where is he? Alright, well, I'm not seeing him, so it's honey time. Doo-doo-doo. So he appeared on my head. What's up, buddy? Sweet. Now he is the last piece we need because we need a filter. I'm not sure why Tinkaton was being shown over here, but it's fine. We'll put Conkeldurr here, and then we just need the glass and the gold. That can start being built, and then hopefully we'll also be able to build the next floor, or the second floor of this building. Second floor is a better way to describe it. Alright, there goes the glass. I think it's going to take a while to finish the next part. That's okay. As long as we've put both of the Pokemon Centers underway, I'd say that's a good start. We still have 200 backpacks. Very nice, very nice. We need to check in on Magmar. But I'm going to go ahead and hop on over there and see just how much stuff we still need besides people to make that happen. 9. We'll take you with me. This is who I was looking for. And then saw Dratini. I don't know where he is. Where'd you go, Dratini? I just saw you. Oh, there you go. You gotta come too. Alright. It's gonna be more difficult for them to get there than it was for the others to get there, but I'm gonna try anyway. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll wait up here for them. I think Dratini's probably going to be slower too. Not too bad. Falling should be pretty quick. Up. Up some stairs. They're keeping it pretty well. I was kind of expecting them to be a little bit slower. Oh, Dratini got the lead, and then got stuck. Not too bad. They're keeping up pretty okay. Maybe they heard that we're trying to build this area, so they're racing over. Pretty cool. That's close enough. Okay, then we'll need Vulpix, Gardevoir, who we can't get over yet, and then go through there. So if we summon another Pokemon on this initial island, we won't need Gardevoir, but in the meantime, we will. So, let's go check on our sections. Nothing's shaking there. We don't really have any other habitats built. Yes, technically. So that's really the only one we built up, so... Oh... No, that's okay. Alright, let's build that little play place one. We need a block toy. And a slab. Didn't we learn how to make a slide? Did I miss it somewhere? I thought I learned how to make a slide. Okay, let's go back up. Wait. Nope, those are... Alright, here's miscellaneous. Showers, mugs, party platters, okay. Outdoor stuff. Garbage bags, bins, signs. I thought I learned how to make a slide. Maybe it's something I have to buy. Oh, might as well just... I saw it, I have to get it. To buy a slide. Can't build it, gotta buy it. No problem. Okay. Let's fill in this hole in the ground here with some sand. Why not? Good enough. And then we need this to be facing this way. And I can face that way. That's fine. That's sort of fill in this spot right here with some sand. Eventually we'll make this look nice and it will be a whole thing. Watch it look like a playground. I love those slides, they're so great. Restored a playland habitat. Beep-a-beep. Can I actually... Aw, how can somebody use it? You can't get up it. Can I put ladders on it? Haha! I can put ladders on it! Then I can glide it. Aw, you can't actually slide down it? Boo. And saving all the aesthetic goals for after the end game? Nice. I think that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Mostly I'm just trying to get through the main part of the story. That way I can, like, join other people's games and then worry about all the aesthetic stuff. So, I think that'd be cool. Okay. The goal for today is to get through the rest of this build project. Since it will probably be one of those, oh, this will take until tomorrow. We already know that it's going to be a bit. Alright, first things first. Let's head back to Charizard and check on our iron ingots. and then we will head to the rocky place to check on Magmar, and then back to here. Easy peasy. Of course, Magmar is making our gold, which is why we need him. I'm just not sure we're going to have enough. So what we might need to do when we're in Rocky Ridges is collect more gold ore, and then maybe have Vulpix work on it. But I'm not positive. What's up, Squirtle? I'm never bored when I'm with you. Here, I want to give you something. Show my thanks. Neat. 3 bundles of vine rope, which gave me 3 of the 5 that I need for the daily quest. Very cool. Alright, 5 so far. So that's 1 lift done. If he made number 6, we'd have enough for 2 lifts. And then we could transport Gardevoir, which would be cool. See if we can find the rest of these vine ropes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, Bellsprout usually has some. Finish our daily quest. Easy. Nice. Fresh coat of paint. I don't think I'll be able to do. Well, I guess I could do that. How do I actually do it? It is paint balloon to recolor furniture, walls, etc. Great. I have paint balloons. Where? I have no idea. But I've got them. I own them. That's the important part. Let's keep an eye on Charizard until he makes the final one that we need to make 2 lifts out of. But we need even more than that because we need some, I think iron ingots is what we need for the thing. I don't remember how many. So close. Come on, Charizard, you can do it. Charizard, Charizard, Charizard. Man, taking forever. Just explore around a little bit. Let's take a little bitty peek around to see if we've managed to make anything out of some of our accidental habitats, because I thought we made something over here. Yeah, we've got a pretty flower bed. No Pokemon posing there. Oh, hello. I got 2 jars of honey and a shaking flower. It's Vespiquen! Nice. Hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you were the one that grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers. I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Nice. We're a favorite child now. Okay, what can you do? Gather honey and sort. Okay, what does gather honey do? You have a moment? Have you spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? What's this? You already have some honey? Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of it? Sure. I'm nothing if not helpful. Thank you, Ditto. I'm quite pleased. Here's your present, as promised. Which one would you like? Small round rug, large round rug, cute sofa, beach parasol. Large round rug. Put it in my house. You got a large round rug. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars, I will give you 1 gift from my collection. Neat. Try putting it under an important item. I'm gonna put it in my house. Whee! I keep forgetting I can do that. It's gonna make travel a little interesting. Whoop. Oh. You found a trace of a Pokemon. What could it be? Whoa! Seaside tall grass. It will make me a slow king. Thank you for what he made two in the time it took us to do that. Where did my house go? Oh. Can I go inside? I'm not trying to pick up my house. I'm trying to enter my house. Please. Would like to put my new rug on the floor. Hey, look at that. It's covered in berries. Oh, wait, no, it's vegetables. Womp womp. Neat. But I thought it was berries at first, and that would have been more exciting. Hooray! Crawl on out of there. Alright, off to the next area. Would like to go to Rocky Ridges, please. Yes. Be back to your home in Rocky Ridges. Stretch. Tilt. Sorry. I needed to pop my back. Right before I hopped on stream, I managed to wrench my shoulder, which was not fun. And so, yeah, it's been achy. Like the whole stream. And I think it finally popped. So, maybe that's good. Alright, checking on Magmar. I should be doing the quest for these people and talking to them and being their friends, but I'm just trying to get all the humans back, trying to get my partner back. It's not that I don't care about the Pokemon, it's that I'm trying to get my partner back. Right. 6 months. Plus the 9 here. Looks like it's gonna take a while. Sparkling Skylands. Yes. Wait. Taking you back to your home. Sparkling Skylands. Bom, bom, bom. The lighting at a Pokemon's home will impact their comfort level. Neat. We already knew that. A large field of flowers. You've arrived home. Excellent. I guess we could just give Vulpix a berry. That's more likely than them eating off that plate we left. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't know if feeding the Pokemon powers up their speed or not. So I'm not gonna worry too terribly much about it. It's okay. I was curious if every single Pokemon who has an evolution in this game has their evolution available as a Pokemon you can kind of unlock, or if there are some that only make it to a certain point before you can't do any further. Okay, so there's the 10 ingots for that. Interesting. Okay. Which means now I just need 3 more to make 1 lift, and 8 more to make a second. Not too bad. Tinka here, and then of course if I can make the 2 lifts we can bring Gardevoir. Otherwise we have to hope that we summon another Pokemon with our habitat maker. Whee! I'm so skilled. Flying. Whee! Aha! Pokemon. It's... Oh! Another fire Pokemon like we thought. Nice! Cyndaquil! Oh, sorry, you came out of nowhere. Anyway, nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. I can feel my flames burning strong. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna live here now. Nice. I don't know if we need him for anything right this second, but heck yeah. Usually stays hunched over. It's angry or surprised. It shoots flames out of its back. That makes sense. Alright, we will lead Cyndaquil over in a minute. I want to see what's going on down here. Oh. Professor's diary. Nice. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home, but it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless, knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Is that what Professor Tony wrote? Okay. And then Dragonite said something about the waterfall, so I guess we'll go do that. What are you doing? Come on, you. Yay, let's go! Fantastic. Can you follow along easily, or are you going to give me some trouble? Oh yeah, you're pretty sprightly. Boing, boing, boing. Well, now, we don't necessarily need to get Gardevoir, but it would be nice. And I'm just going to go until it tells me a Pokemon's having trouble following me. He'll make it eventually. Boing, 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 boing. Also, I fully expected it to want me to make an actual path, the way we've had to do 2 times before now. But no, it just wanted to be able to jump along. For both Tinkaton and the Professor. Kind of surprised the Professor was able to keep up. Not too surprised. But fine. Alright, so Vulpix just needs to make 3 more glass. And we can bring Vulpix over here. Very cool. I honestly thought that was going to take long. Now, we could grab some of the gold ore from that area so that we can make these a little faster, but I have a feeling that it won't matter too much. Oh, hey, what's up, Snivy? Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is. Sure is comfy. Aw, did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too, though. I can help you with anything. Ask me anytime. Nice. Okay. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Neat. Grow and glitter. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Potatoes and potato seeds. Potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. You can use potatoes to make hamburger steak. It's called potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy. Neat. Come with me, and we will make potato together. Where is potato seed? I'll just organize this real quick. There we go. 3 potato seed. Not a problem. Let's make the town all nice. Maybe find new ingredients. Try them out right away. Could you spray some water first? I'm working. My goodness. Picky, picky. Let's make the town all nice. I was just trying to get you to grow some potatoes. That's all. I'm so sorry. I know, I got your hopes up, but I really just wanted the potatoes. You can go in. Yeah. I guess technically we could take Snivy over there, and then we wouldn't need Vulpix. Awesome. Come with me, please. We have work to do. I like how some of the Pokemon are falling asleep waiting for the construction to begin, but too bad. It's gonna take however long it takes. Snivy. I know I accidentally flew, but where are you? Did he not? Oh, he didn't follow me. I thought you followed me. Okay, fine, talk to you. What? That's a super good idea. You know, there's always a bunch of waste paper lying around. We could pick it up and clean up the town, and also make mini bookcases. What? You take crumbled waste paper to Matang and ask nicely. They'll turn it back into clean paper. Neat. And then I bet you can make a mini bookcase. Okay, how do I get Matang? Oh, interesting. I need a whiteboard, jumbled cords, laptop, and... Okay, interesting. I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Great. Now come with me. We can do that later. Unless I need a bookcase to make the tower, I am not going to worry about the bookcase right now. Snivy, thank you. He was making me worried that he wasn't following. Come on, Snivy. Hopefully you can keep up. Alright, so we'll drop this guy off, and then we'll go look in the waterfall that Dragonite mentioned. And then we'll check on Magmar again. See how far he's gotten in the meantime. Because Vulpix will be done soon. So if we check on Magmar, we'll be able to see how far he's gotten, take probably about half the ore, and give them to Vulpix as soon as she's done. Come on, Snivy. Snivy? Snivy? I'm thinking it's Snivy. Snake Egg. Alright, let's go figure out what... oh, flat. Love it. Okay. So, there is a cave there with a waterfall. But... it was coming from down in the cave on the bottom part of the island with Pokemon Center. Okay, so yeah, down there. Alright, this pot. Oh! There are alarm clocks here. Neat. Bring back 5 alarm clocks, sure enough. You don't have to make one. You just have to come down here underneath the island and pick them all up. How do we get back up, though? Can we surf up the waterfall like we saw Dratini do? But I would like this stuff right here. I would like this to be mine. I think we can technically just use dirt to climb our way back up. But I am curious. It does not look like we can surf up waterfalls. We learned surf, we did not learn waterfalls. So, jump. Technically, we could teleport. There's one way. Or punch the wall. Or something. We're gonna teleport. We're gonna go specifically to Magmar. That'll be a start. Taking you back to Rocky Ridges. We've made a ton of progress today. By the next time we play, we will have finished off the Rocky Ridges Pokemon Center, the... is it Glittering? I don't know. The Skyland Pokemon Center, and the second floor, I think. And then we'll only have 2 floors left. So what I may do for our next time playing, depending on the actual timing it takes to make the second floor, we may go ahead and back the clock up a little bit before we start. But we'll see. Because if it's something that's like, oh, it'll take, 3 hours, then we don't have to back it up very much. But if it's something that's like, oh, it'll take until tomorrow, which I suspect, then we'll just go ahead and go from there. Alright, so we got some more gold. Nice. We have 8 gold ingots on us. How many did we need? That might be the only ones we needed. go back to Sparkling Skyway and see. Sparkling was the word I couldn't think of. Or just teleport back and forth, back and forth. I'm sure there are some folks playing who probably don't use the fast travel, but I do. It's important for me because I can't stand going this slow. I don't know. It's one of those things where I want to be able to get between two places quickly, and I appreciate that the game lets me do that. Um, I think if I had to hoof it the whole time, I probably wouldn't be nearly as far in the game as we are. Well, hey, look at that. We only needed that many. So Magmar's kind of off the hook. Now we just need Vulpix to be done. Alright. Take until tomorrow. Very cool. We made 3, we made 5. Now the only person still working on stuff is Charizard. Alright. Excuse me. I was trying to take the slightly easier way back over, but I realized that it doesn't actually save me much time, if any. So we'll see. Yeah, what we'll probably need to do is, it actually saved me quite a bit of time. We'll probably need to get Charizard stuff done so we can build the 2 lifts. I have a feeling that we're gonna need the 2 lifts going between here and there by the time we get to the next floor. Excellent. Now we just need Tinkaton. Tinka, what are you doing over here? Actually, let's talk. What did you need again? You're waiting patiently for my 5 alarm clocks. If you could put them near my home, that would be really great. Cool. So I need to put it near. Okay. So let's add you. Start building. Start building? Yeah. Calculating? Oh. In about an hour. Okay. What? We started building the 2nd floor. Thanks for all the hard work. Now I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore. Do whatever you feel like doing until we're done. Come talk to me once we're finished. Check out the building kit to see how much time is left before construction is finished. Interesting. So it takes about an hour to do that, which is very cool. So that means next time we play, we'll definitely have to just be a little bit behind. And go from there. Alright, Dragonite's home. I don't know if we're able to talk to Dragonite after we place these 5 alarm clocks. But you know what? I'm willing to try. Also, there's 6 of them. There. Quest complete. By the time we play next, we will have a lot more iron ingots, if and only if we go give Charizard a bunch more of the iron. So I suspect that will be our best bet, unless we give some to Vulpix, I guess. If we take it away from Charizard and give it to Vulpix, it'll give us the same thing, and then we won't have to travel back and forth between the areas. But we'll see. Gather 20. Heave ho, heave ho. Okay, can't talk to you yet, so we'll have to wait until next time. Alright, let's go and get Charizard. Or get the stuff from Charizard anyway. Bring it back here. And then, while I am tempted to go ahead and advance time to finish the thing, I would much prefer to go from, like, say, tomorrow to next week where we're actually going to be playing, and maybe get a couple of stamps on the way. We'll see. We'll see. We may not do that. You've arrived home. Hooray. And if we go and grab things from Charizard. Not that I want to stop him from making these, but I think it would be a good idea to have Vulpix make them. That way, we don't really have as much of a reason to teleport around until we need additional things. So, going back to our home in Sparkling Skylands. So we'll drop these off with Vulpix, and I think that's going to do it for me. Apparently Torchic fills his belly with fire. That's what that just said. You've arrived home. Kind of surprised the professor doesn't help with any of these projects. I guess that's okay. Alright, let's grab this. Shit. Grab that. I keep making the mistake of not clicking. Nope. And shove the iron ore in it. Ma'am. Everybody's so full of energy. I hope I can keep up. Fantastic. Please come back over here. Look at this. It's for you. And when she's done, come on. There we go. That took a little longer than I thought it would. I'm not sure why it took her so long to catch on. Oh. Why is he over here? And not over there. Nobody else is back there. Oh, wait. I think that's a glitch, y'all. I don't think it's supposed to be happening. Well, that's not supposed to happen, but yeah, it's fine. Cool. We're just gonna not interact with them in case it breaks something. In the meantime, we're gonna make a thing. That's our only recourse, is to make a thing. And then, when we next play, we'll have enough iron ingots to make another one. So we'll be able to connect the building, the big building, the big old building, big old building, with where Gardevoir is. So it's pretty cool. So we have so many projects underway, including the beginning of this tower. We're going to finish making this tower the next time we play. It may involve a minor amount of time traveling, just trying to see about how long it takes and what it actually accomplishes when we finish the first one. I have a feeling that the reason it doesn't take until tomorrow is because it's supposed to be something that you're doing as you're running around playing and getting things done. If I had to guess, you're probably supposed to start that after you've built the Pokemon Center. So I imagine that there will be something to do with Pokemon Center that leads into this. But yeah, that'll be our goal for our next stream, is building a whole tower. And we'll see what happens after that. So there's my little button to celebrate or wave or whatever I can do. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you get a snack if you need it. I hope you remember to hydrate because it is good for your brain and your body. Like I said, we'll be back next Wednesday around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll be playing more Pokopia, because of course we will. There's a couple other games coming out that I'm pretty excited for. There is a pack launching for Power Wash Simulator 2 or Adventure Time that I really want to play. And of course, if you hadn't heard, Tomodachi Life the second is coming out. and I really liked the silliness of the first one. I don't know if it would make a very good stream game, but it could be something we try out the demo for if we happen to finish this in like an hour, which I don't think we will, because this took us 4 hours just to get to this point. So we'll see, we'll see. The plan is to play Pocopia. If we need to play anything else, we'll play something else. If we don't need to play anything else, then we'll truck right along. Easy peasy. So once again, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye! Why is my recording not stopping? Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.